Alright, time for more Darkest Dungeon. This time on the Tactical Thursday, and I'm continuing from week 90, if I recall. Yes, indeed. And last week was a bloody one. We lost 4 heroes in 2 runs for the second final dungeon. And one to a champion Champler that I so overconfidently went and tried to fight. That was actually pretty darn close to a party wipe there, but somehow got out of it. But 5 deaths on the last stream, so today I have to do a whole lot better. Hey there, Homedict. Hey, Mickey. Nice to have you guys here. So what I will...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What I will have to do is see... Well, actually, I can't go back to the second final dungeon right away because we do need man-at arms there. So I will let the stress reliefs be, and probably do either a run in one of the other dungeons on the champion dungeons, or do a lower level one. Excited run. Good evening to you as well. I think I checked the stagecoach last time. Yes, I did. So the second final dungeon is in our eyes today, but I will try to gather confidence and go there for the third time. Yes, Lion.
Yes.
Hey, Florian, thank you so much for the 2nd month resub. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, Florian. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. I tried to maximize my chances of success today. So I'm having Earl Grey. I have my lucky Buffy shirt. So hopefully today is not as bloody as the last one. Hey, Gremionis. But yeah, we can't return to the second final dungeon just yet. I do want to man-at arms there, most definitely. So then the question is, what do we do? In the Cov we only have veteran dungeons available. Not necessarily bad, especially if the rewards would be great. This is one option, the Ancestors' Relics. In the Weld, we have a long one, we have a medium one with Hell's Hairpin. Also activating the infected corpses, which is kind of nice. The last one has a Berserk Mask, so maybe this one. This can in theory be done quite fast. The problem is, if I require more level 6s as we move on, which we might, we will need more money as well. We will need more money as well, so what I do? You know what? I will level up Smoking Buffalo's Houndmaster and our Antiquarian Jim, who are on level 4. I will do those in the into veteran level dungeon. Cremionis, I think you might have missed last Friday's stream then, if you are asking that. I will answer you. I will answer you in this way. These, well, Mickey died to a champion shambler, which I wanted to try, but that's the first attempt, Elric and L1, and that's the second attempt, Tixie and M. Horton. So, yeah. It was not a good Friday. It was not a good one. Okay, but let's get some monies. Let's get some monies and okay, we are going to the Cov. Veteran level 1. Abominations have been really good in here, but I do need a little bit of firepower. Firepower because I'm going in with Antiquarian. And of course I need a healer. On the other hand, maybe I would go in with a Cultist, but on the other hand I probably want to level up some...
I just love it when you take charge, you man, you.
Level up some some Vestals as well, but if I take Vestals then I'm seriously lacking firepower. Hey Greymilk. Thanks for that redeem as well. So we are not getting that much blight with us. Actually, the Antiquarian can do blight as well, so it's actually all right. What if I took another? The thing is, I don't really need another abomination. I might need more Vestals. I definitely want another Houndmaster. I might need more Jesters. Let's go with that and let's take a Vestal. That's not the ideal Cov group, but they can get on the veteran level. Veteran level, they should be fine. You have stun. You have self heals. Everyone has a little bit of healing. Cultist might actually do pretty well here, but I kind of want to level up the Vestal as well. But actually in this combination, maybe I will take a Cultist. So we'll at least have one one here who we would name. Yeah, I could do the stab. Maybe the mark. That's not great. That's not great, so maybe I will just take you. You can back up, heal. You can do things. You can hit everything. Okay, let's go with that. Hit air bomb stack. Cheers to everyone. So I will have to bypass at least 1 week. 1 week so that I can get at least the men-at-arms back. So I want to level up another Houndmaster to champion level. So I might as well do a money run because we might need more monies. More monies if we continue failing more. Continue failing more in the final dungeons. Whether it's the second one. Second one or what's the next? Or third and fourth. So let's do that. Set the trinkets there. Trinkets there first, so glasses. Accuracy is nice. Accuracy is nice, and she will be doing majority of the damage, or maybe. Actually, she won't do the majority of damage, won't she? The Houndmaster will. So we'll do that, and then maybe we will do accuracy and protection. Speed and damage, a little bit more stress. I think I will just do the Eldritch on her. I think I will also bypass that and just take the focus ring. Then on you we probably want some accuracy as well, so let's do that. And the Vestal will do the scroll. And maybe I do Junia's head this time. The Antiquarian. Antiquarian will do. Did I have any specific? I had 10 dodge. So what I could do is take the surprise thing. That always helps. And then what else? Some dodge. Oh, the ancestors. Wait a minute, that's really good. +2 speed as well. Yeah, we'll keep those. We are not the fastest, which might be an issue. Oh, I just realized that I don't have the ancestors portrait, do I? I don't. Järva perkele. Everyone else as well. What will the antiquarian carry? Will she just dodge? She will just dodge. Yeah, let's go with those. So we have adventurer. Nothing there for you. These guys would be really good for the weld, but I want to do the veteran. Or I need to do the veteran. Veteran one. Before those guys go out, let me check the sanitarium. Sanitarium for oh, I already set them for removal stuff. Diseases, I don't think we only have the rabies. Maybe I will get rid of the rabies now. I've learned to love the rabies, but in the final dungeons the accuracy seems to be pretty darn important. So ancestors relics, let's go there. So we're going to the cove, all food. In the cove we need a lot of shovels. Don't really have a heal, do we? Let's take a couple of those. Let's take the bandages, medicinal herbs, plenty of them. 3 keys. All of holy waters, all the torches. Let's take a couple of extras of those. So let's see how this group can do. It's been a while since I've done a veteran one, so let's see. It is homeric. It is very distracting. I'm considering of taking those the animated emotes off, because they take a whole lot of attention from the whole chat.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less
Arva perkele, you are already in the graveyard, so I guess it can be done then. Okay, double check. We have a lot of stun here. Yeah, it's Cincy is curious, so this is not ideal. Far from ideal for this run, but for this money run, I mean. Good dodge to start things off. We will very quickly run out of shovels, but I will take this anyway. Yeah, this will put a dent in our profits, sadly. I wasn't thinking about that. The curious is pretty bad. But we are here mainly to level up the Houndmaster. Secondly, to get the monies. I think I will try to kill the Enchantress, so let's stun one of these. No, let's I will go. No, but wait, if I start to stun, maybe I will just go for the damage. I started thinking that if I actually start stunning, then I will lose quite a bit of damage here. Okay, what I could do is stun her. Stun her eventually. Yeah, let's go for the stabber, you know. 1 hit point off. So then the question is, will I actually hit the guy in the back because I can with Iron Swan? Or would I stun the front guys and let those guys be for now? Or would I actually finish her off? It's free bleed, 16%. I will stun the first 2 rows. Then let's stun. Actually, why don't we just kill? Let's just take that one off. Hey, Smoking Buffalo. We are just started to run the first fight. First fight, but you are here in action, hoping to get the Houndmaster to champion level. So I had to do something about this one of these things. But anyway, it's not ideal that they were able to move us, but it is what it is. Let's get the guy in the back. Sadly couldn't get to go before him. Yeah, I think for the next turn, let's put you.
As the fiend falls,
stun and
hope blossoms.
Oh, it was fast. Nice dodge.
The light, the promise of safety.
No stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Yes.
Hey Thor, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. Good resist on the bleed, that's nice. Let's just finish this off.
Remind yourself
I should have taken the
slow and insidious killer.
Should have taken the dog treats here, because we are here for the monies and now we have to throw stuff away, which is not nice. It's good scouts. We might not be doing that much backtracking, so I might throw some torches away, so let's move on. These ones I never remember. What does my notes say? This does heal with anti-venom, so I guess I might as well might as well do that. So of course, it's always the kind of heal you don't need. So it gave me a stress heal on a 0 heal, a 0 stress. Nothing here. It's a nice scout. Get this quest location. So we have to go there. Okay. This will give a buff. Was this the loot one? Again, never remember. Oh, this can give a quirk or pretty good ones here. These ones. Vita is great, clutch hitter is, well actually no. Vita is great. I think I will try it out. Yeah, that's useless. Useless at this point. It's fine. Wanted to give a chance for the Houndmaster to get some really good one. Yeah, I think I will continue healing with Antiquarian, even that she's a weak one. We have a stealth in the back, so I think I will get the wide mouth and maybe I will stun the first 2 rows again on this round, and then 8 more. We could get that if we are lucky, but I think I will go for a stun. Ichirolilo. Nice dodges. Yeah, actually, dog treats might be good here actually for this round. We still have probably still have a couple of rounds to go on this one, so we can have this one faster. That was a very good dodge because that might have. Should have taken the dog treats on the first go, so that guy's already dead.
Annihilated.
That was actually a pretty good stab. There's a high stun resistance, so would I actually try to... I might get a 7 damage here.
Their formation.
Oh man, it's Antiquarian kicking ass.
The offensive.
Nice. This one does have protection, so we'll have to do some good hits. Well, actually, no, this should do it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, this was a little bit waste of.
The match is struck. A
Waste
blazing
of
star is born.
dog treat, but that's fine. We don't really need the dog treat here. It's a nice bonus. Actually, let's take that now because we happened to run past it without the curious Hellion taking it. And this is the problem. Problem when you start picking these up now. So I guess we are going without dog treats. I should have used it in the first fight. Anti-venom is something you don't necessarily need, at least for the curios, I think. Might be wrong. Kinda want to get a stack of those as well. Okay, let's be greedy. Be super greedy. Bandages we might need. Yeah, we are super early here. This kinda sucks. Yeah, I can't take these up. Well, it's Florian. Florian, see you again. Back guys are stealthed, which sucks, so we'll focus on the first two rows. I think I will go for dodge this time because they will do the blanket fires. Let's take one of them out. Crit is good. Crit would be better if I got this guy out of the way as well, but let's at least try to stun. At least here on the veteran level you don't get stress out of the blanket fires, so is that. Of course you went first. Dodge. Okay, at least they are out of the stealth now, so that's good. Should have gone for the bleeds.
A death by inches.
Hey Roxonra. Good day to you. Good day to you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Man, this dungeon is okay. I will get rid of the onyx because that will be a 2500 stack. This was just a no, and I need to collect these as well. Oh crap!
A fortune. Waiting
You know
to
what?
be spent.
I actually should have camped here. Stupid as well. Yeah, this won't be a very good money run. Do have to start backtracking on the next ones. Don't care about the heirlooms now. there's a chance for curios that can remove some of the negative
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
negative quirks. That's why it's a holy water. Oh, curiousness. Ascalion, no. That's one of the games that's I really want to play because from what I've heard, its Fallout Tactics is amazing. So yeah, I have not played it. I've been kind of that's one of the games I've been holding on to because I want to eventually do some sort of let's play or stream with.
Decisive
Nice crits.
How quickly the tide turns.
I was thinking that might hurt. I should have taken that bleed out, I don't know. Well, actually I should have, and I forgot.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Well, now we have a bigger bleed, so I guess we'll do it now. Good heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's a couple of rooms there plus camp. So I can probably
As the light gains purchase,
rid
spirits are
of one
lifted,
of
and purpose is made clear.
those ones. I think I will camp in the next one. Yeah, this was the one I was looking for. Oh, this was the... Yeah, this was the herb one. You were correct, Gremionis. I remember that this required holy water. I don't know why. Silly me. It could heal stress, but yeah, let's forget it. hits. Almost got him. It's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Bleed there. Of course, they almost everyone here, including us and them, have 6 speed. They are winning the rolls. Let's take that out and let's finish this one. Should be dead next turn. Is
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, I forgot. You can't actually use the stress heal from this spot.
As victories mount,
Maybe we'll do
so
something
too
about
will
that. Yeah,
resistance.
let's get rid of the holy water. So let's try this. And of course this requires holy water. Oh brother, how well is this going?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's buff. Scouting chance is good. Yeah, the Curios are going really well today. So I have still two of the quest items to collect. Okay, we don't need this much food, so I can throw that away, and torch is now up and all that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Yes!
Hey, Roxonro, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Much appreciated, man. Best location is there. So I guess I can come back for the treasure up there later. So let's go. The last one is probably down there then. So let's go there. I like this curious antiquarian, because that usually doesn't hurt. So we have two curious here, which is far from ideal. Oh, it is Uka with the pinch. Is that guy's now? stealth. Do I stun Uka or... Uka has 80% bleed. That's hack. Let's try to stun.
A singular strike.
Nice. Hey, Shadow Lurker. Yes, I do. Well, that's not exactly right, Ask. Well, I guess it is, because I played RimWorld for Let's Play very early on in RimWorld Alpha. But it is a game that I will very likely play here in semi-near future. With the semi-near future, I mean like within next year or something. Because I don't know yet what I will do after Darkest Dungeon. Okay, do we... Let's take the Oracle out. Yeah, others can finish. Nice crits. So we'll be taking at least one pinch. So just for that, let's dodge. And, let's... Oh, Tidal Slam is not bad. That is kind of bad, but it's not like bad. Well, it is kind of bad actually that you are here. Yeah, that was actually really bad, especially because I don't have a breakthrough on. That messes things up pretty badly indeed. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually. Okay. Let's do the damage we can. I'm doing that just because the corpse was dying. Okay, this slam is not that bad because it actually fixes our order, which is great. So I take that over the pinch right now, happily. Okay, you are really liking the slam now. As said, I kinda actually... Wait a minute, what did I... Alright, because I was planning to play the second spots.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
2 bleed. So now dead.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Those things are nasty. Thinking, will I keep the stealth or will I actually take the mage bash, but I think that's still fine. The idea with this order is manage the stress at least a little bit in the upcoming fights. Maybe I'll take the breakthrough instead of the stun. I'll just go for the damage. Oh wow, that's oh that reply is so bad. Well, actually it's not that bad. The way they are doing there, it's actually not that bad. Wait a minute, that's actually pretty smart. They are doing actually pretty quick changes in that. Anyway, so Twitch has implemented kind of a in a way a threaded chat with the replies. And the first version I saw screenshots of was horrible, but actually that reply where you can mouse over to reply to, that is actually good implementation of that one. Kinda like that one actually. What I don't like is that there's the button in the chat for the reply to message. Why is that there in the front of everyone's name? Like, that's silly. Why can't you just click the name or... Okay, anyway, moving on. I was wondering, what the heck is that arrow? That hasn't been there before.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
why would you be able to reply to a reply? Yeah, so there is no battle here actually. Hey there, Elric. Okay, so that's the quest done. That's the quest done, and we have 5 things to get rid of, which is nice because we have curios and a treasure still ahead. So we might get a hunger check there again. Oh, we have enough food for this. As the reply is implemented there, the way it is implemented, the only thing it really adds that kind of change thing is the arrow in the front of the name, because I do like the fact that you can mouse over the reply and see what message that is a reply to. So that is kinda, because that in a way that doesn't do anything. Normally you could do the at someone's name and type your reply. Now it's showing what you are replying to. That's great. But I would like to actually get rid of the reply to message and just keep it in the by clicking the person's name. I think that would be enough. We don't have a shovel need here. No, not you. You. So we can open this one.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
What I could do, we only have 1 fight here, after that we don't need to dodge. What I could do is actually take the medicinal herbs and go back. Go back there now that I found one. We might need food to do that. We're probably not going to need the torches after this. Will go dark. Man, I think this might require herbs as well, but I think that only gives food. Yeah, this gives food, and that we don't need right now. So I will ignore that. Okay, luckily not 4 of these things. Let's just focus on 1 of them. Okay, let's focus on 2 of them. Oh, we might actually get him just with the stun. Nice. Good first turn. It's good that the Vestal was going... It's good that the Vestal was going first, but that was not so nice that Vestal actually went before him, so I think we are fine here, just to kill.
A trifling
That
victory,
is nice.
but a victory nonetheless.
So we can actually have more food on the way back if we want to. I think we can still make it to this fight with the torch over 50. No?
Bow, bow,
Oh, we can't.
yes.
Hey, Xararan, thank you so much for the... Oh, right, it's no longer Twitch Prime, it's now Prime Gaming. Thanks for the Prime sub, Xararan. Thank you so much for selecting this channel over all the 2 million channels to put that on. Welcome. Yeah, okay, we went in this a little bit darker than I really thought we would. Okay. Yeah, Twitch changed because they have Prime Music, Prime Video, so it kind of makes sense that they from that one they removed the Twitch. Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming. Okay. Got a little bit of a shovel, but not too bad. Let's heal, because that also adds the bleed resist. Let's focus on taking one of them out. This is actually a pretty nasty fight. Especially in a lower torchlight we are in now.
The ground quakes.
Because this might hurt. Can you resist? No. Of course you can't resist the stun. Ooh, that was a good miss. Thank you. Think I will put light on you. And then if I put you to bleed as well, do enough damage. It's 5, that's almost getting that one, but not quite enough. He has a speed of 7. Might go first if we are lucky. It's better for me to just hack. Yeah, the Uka is pretty nasty. Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, good dodge. That would have hurt a lot. Nice crit in return. Oh, and that is true actually. Shadowrun, you went from prime to normal stuff, even more awesome. I can't read. I just focused on the prime gaming because that was a new word. Okay, let's stun Uga if we can. That's good. That helps.
Precision
Nice crit again.
and power.
To bleed. He's stunned. Okay, let's do that. Every one of us should go before.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, key there. This one we don't need, that one. Everything else is a keeper at this point. All heirlooms, interesting. So we can't get the secret room anymore, we don't need the key, so I might as well take... I think we still needed some busts. So I might as well take that one. Let's go back... back for the coral. Oh, I was just... Why? I was just about to use the herbs on that because it would have gave us extra loot with Antiquarian. Yeah. Coming to a dungeon with two curious heroes, the looting won't go so well. It doesn't matter. We have enough food, luckily, but I still would have not minded the loot. So yeah, this is why you remove the curious quirk, so that you can actually get the curious. Yes, we will do our darnest to. Oh, we actually got a fight. Nice. Okay. Do not touch it. Okay, good. So the one we will are most likely to use. Most likely to use is Smoking Buffalo, so even that it doesn't have the most serious ones, I will still use it here. Okay. Remove with the least dangerous one there, so I guess we'll live with that. Still have a little room here, so I guess I might as well take this fight, even that it is in the dark. Hopefully this won't be too lethal. Yeah, at least they were surprised, but they do have a thrall. Why don't we use the D-stealth, because we have it, and let's take care of the Shamaneer then. Dodge probably won't help that much, but... Ooh, nice, great. That stress was unfortunate. Let's stun. We will... Okay. We will end after this fight, so in a way our health doesn't matter, but our stealth does, so... Let's do this, and let's hope the thrall doesn't explode just yet and kill us. Or maybe we'll kill it. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the whole dodge out. Okay, that was not. Wait, why did you get stress? When I was about to leave. I actually somehow moved them or something. Okay, not the best money run, but not the worst. Okay, 30,000 and a trinket to sell. Well, not trinket to sell, but a trinket. It's fine. How did you get so much? What? Is there overall bonus to resolve, or was there actually events for the cov? Did I miss something? Quick reflex is good. Deadly is excellent. Okay, that's bad, but this is good for yeah, why did we get so much?
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Maybe we did have we didn't have the bell icon. Am I getting more experience even without Darkest Dungeon Veteran in there? Because that was a lot of resolve. I'm super confused. Your son instantly recognized my voice. Well, hello there, son. Roxandra's son. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it might be, but when I've taken one of these guys, these veterans, then there has been a bell icon for more experience. So, but I don't think I have the cov event. That's odd. I don't mind. They were instantly jumped. All of them jumped to a champion level. I don't mind. But that's great. But I still need a little bit more to go to the final level, and I didn't get the boss unlocked either. So let's see what we do. Hey, thanks for another cheer. Sun rings. I could do that to unlock the boss. Or I could... Let me see, who do I have? Okay, there was also a free, what was it? Free weapon upgrade. So we might as well take advantage of that. Because I know I'll be upgrading Smoking Buffalo's weapon, so I might as well do that for free now. Okay, so if I would attempt second Darkest Dungeon for the third time, I would take this time. I would take Varakim, the Banned Arms. I would take a Vestal. Oh, there are some so bad ones. We need to deal with this. I don't like the stun resist on the Vestal. So slow reflexes on the other one. Stress versus Beast. Oh man, these are both Gremionis and Ossichev are like totally not made for the final dungeons. Like they almost couldn't be worse. Okay. Those don't matter that much. Eldritch Hater is nice, because the final dungeons are Eldritch. These others don't matter. Yeah, Ossichev has multiple ones, so it's probably Gremionis who's coming in, and I don't want the Shocker. Minus damage doesn't matter because it would just be healing anyway. And this doesn't apply to heals. Plus 20, yeah, these are also bad. Why have I not taken care of these before? Oh, brother. Because I don't want the healer to be stunned, and there were stunning things. Stunning things there in the final dungeon. Well, let's start with the zoophobia, I guess. Eldritch Hater is great for the final dungeon, so I will do that. That's expensive what we have to do it. Let me double check Varakim. Demonomania is not great. Tin Blooded is not great. All these are amazing. Bleed Resist, Max HP, Beast Slayer, Heart Knocking. Eagle Eye doesn't matter, but all these are amazing. There were things causing blight there, and it was causing us trouble as well. I don't think these others matter that much in the final dungeon, so I think we have to get rid of that. Bleed Resist is really good. Stun Resist as well. Although maybe I'll just get rid of that. Oh man, I still need so many busts. Yeah, we need diseases. No. So I guess we are then still shooting. Still shooting for more. Wait a minute, has this guy been here before? Why haven't I paid attention? Has this guy been here before? I don't know. Has the blacksmith's been out outside? I can trade, but I still need other ones as well. Everything requires the crests. Although the sanitarium is the one I really care about. That is not important at all. Only one I really care about is this. And the kind of value of these goes from left to right, so the busts are the most expensive ones. So if I would start to trade them, I could get some, but not 60. So I guess we are doing more Cov then. We kind of want to do that anyway, because we will eventually get... and that gives us a chance to level up Smoking Buffalo's Houndmaster to level 6, so I guess that's fine. And I don't mind getting the... Actually, even that this is a short dungeon, I think it will be enough. It will be enough to put the progress so that we can get the final boss. But it will also level up to level 6. Yeah, let's go back with the same squad there, but then let's take a couple of let's not take the Antiquarian. Don't need more money right now. We don't need to level up their skills though. Or the Shieldbreaker works very well. This might also give us the last snake fight. No, it won't, because it's a short one. there. It's not really a good one, but everything else is... Yes, she's made for this. Abomination works great here. Yeah, let's go like this. So we have a stunner, and a stress healer. Just a quick short one to get the guys to level. What is it? Is it enough actually? Just need 4 there. We need 10 there. I need to take a veteran with me. Yeah, let's take Fevi to ensure they go to the highest level. There. Gunslinger and there's pistol. Can I? You know what? Why don't you go to the last spots? We'll take the prophets. No, not on you. You. Prophet's Eye for the accuracy. Accuracy and then damage. Sacred Scroll. Nia's head on you. Hellion will... Some accuracy probably. Let's take the hairpin. Actually, the crucifix was working really well. That will give you some bleed resist as well. Yeah, so this should be kinda straightforward. With bandit sense. Bandit sense, you are going first, you will do point blank. We do grape shot or... Actually we might do the open vein instead. Well, no. Well, I guess we can have it. No, let's have that if we need to move. So the idea is to do point blank shot, that's the Hellion is in the first slots. So we can have the breakthrough. Okay. Short one, quick one to proceed. Progress this one to the boss. Progress this one to the boss and then maybe next then try the darkest dungeons and take the food because why not? We didn't get much bleeds and such last time, but we don't have any cures for it, so might as well take a couple of extras on there. I think that's fine. Bow, bow, ba-da-da, ba-da. Yes! Hey, Arva Pelke, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Gifting that sub to Smoking Buffalo. That's 39 gifted subs, man. Thanks, thank you so much.
Unbearable.
Cheers. Nice scout from the beginning. No fights to begin with, so let's go. It's really strange going on a short dungeon. It's been such a long time. So we'll take that. Also free stress relief. We might as well take that now. We are not here so much for the monies. Okay, here we go. First delete the first guy.
Decimated.
I should use the dog treats actually. Let's try to remember for the next fight. I probably won't. Let's dodge. Yeah, I am remembering to forget. I'm very... That is something I am very good at. Very, very, very good at remembering to forget. Well, that sucks. That's the problem with this skill set. Then I can't hit the third slots. I will probably change that.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's... We have some good ones here. I wouldn't like to be replaced, but I will still try. Well, might actually remove religions, visions, and delusions. Okay, well that was a one third of a chance, I believe. Hey, JFKZ. Okay, interesting. Fight and a fight. So I guess we fight. And it is Uka. Mr. Uka Savage. The legendary punk singer in a punk band. Alright, Roxandra, see you again. Oh, it's stealth, right. Well, let's put some bleed on Uka. Stun resistance is super high. So I will still try. Didn't expect to dodge. Okay. It's never nice. Oh wow! With all the buffs we have, I will. Uka will hurt us if we don't get him stunned at least once.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
No resist to the moves. Okay, I was actually more afraid of a buff than that, so that's fine. Let's get this Tide Master out of here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dog treats. Don't slam! Resist, nice. Good. Oh, wait a minute, if I do that... oh, that's bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, the tidal slam is actually... it's getting to us pretty badly now. If I do point blank, the Vestal will be in the first spot. Super high protection and everything. Okay, and then of course you miss on the one person who I want to be thrown in the back. I hope the Vestal goes... well, there's no chance. There's absolutely no chance the Vestal will go first. Ah, this is a pain. Yeah, now I need to shoot a corpse. Okay, let's do this. And the order luckily went this way. So the Vestal went last. Okay. Uka is really loving the tidal slam today, so we are not getting pinched, which is good news, but
Powerful blow.
it is also causing quite a lot of issues here. But slowly but surely, we are getting there. Nice crits. Can we get one stun? It's like 50-60% anyway. Oh, there goes the pinch. Ooh, resisted the bleed. Nice. 90% resisted was good. I put my faith in you. Nice.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nice. Okay. And then another fight. We want to be in this order, please. Hello, cast. Let's try to take one of them out. Let's maybe stun the thrall.
As the light gains purchase,
Or not.
spirits are lifted.
Okay, I will use this
purpose is made
opportunity
clear.
Oh, I want to take one of them out. I was thinking about the Iron Swanning. Iron Swanning the Shanty, but not the Shanty, but the Ghast. The Ghast will be more dangerous now. Okay, I can do double stun here, so that should be fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I will remember the treats when I need to throw them away. Yeah, they are still there. I'm just saving them for the actual hard fights we are coming to. But actually, this is a nasty fight, so let's use them here. If we are lucky, we might get this guy with the riposte, but... Oh, we actually get a turn! Ah, goodbye.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Goodbye, guests.
Yes.
Hey, Fubar, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers and welcome. Nice. Fubar 999. Nice to have you here, man. The warmest welcome into the darkest dungeon and the stream. And Verita, thank you for the follow and welcome to you as well. Welcomest dungeon indeed. Thank you. Well, the 13 crit was not nice, but it was nice for him to attack my riposte guy. Would be nice, but no. Not now. It's unlocked. I guess I might as well open it now. I kind of want those busts over many other things, so I will have another stack of those. Okay, it's a good thing we actually had the Thrall in the front, so I can do the max damage with the point blank first there. Let's put bleed on here if we can, and then let's stun them both. These things can disease and blights, at least disease, maybe even blights. This is the bleed, sadly, so I'll go for the grape shot to finish this one off. And we get him popped. Oh, even got a chance to heal. Beautiful.
A momentary abatement. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do we get a secret room in a short one? No, isn't yet. Okay, I will have yet another go. Oh, that's useless. Well, at least it removed, didn't touch the actual ones I wanted to keep. A little bit of risk there. I will try to get a little bit of the stress away. Empty room here. No scouting. Let's take that. Yeah, it is super rare in a short one. Secret room, that is. Okay, this should get the quest done. And let's see it end.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That's a lot of loot. I guess we get rid of the treat now. That's a lot of stuff we could pick up still. Hopefully there's a fight in the hallway and fight in the room as well. I would not mind. Oh man. Can I get a fight? I want at least one fight. I guess I can't expect that much. That many. Is it more likely when it's
The
dark?
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Of course I will get a shambler here or something. I wonder if it's decided on the spawn or is it decided on the when you walk on it? Okay,
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I will test it on the other one. I think there's always a chance to get a battle when you step back, when you backtrack into one, but maybe that doesn't count because I just came from that or something. And I don't know if there's a higher chance for them to appear. If you have lights off. I'm trying to get a fight to spawn, but no luck yet. I don't know the game mechanics so well, but because sometimes a fight appears, so maybe it's just random. Although it could be that in this short corridor one of those is actually a hunger check that we are now bypassing because we got one. So then maybe I could. Alright, maybe I could do it in a way that I would stick back and forth. Come on, give me a one fight. There we go. Thanks, game. Anyways, we have so much space for stuff. That's I wouldn't mind. Okay, let's see. Let's try to kill the stunner. Stunner can be nasty.
Executed with impunity.
Nice crit on that guy. I think if we can stun the first two now. Good resists. It's almost dying, so what I could do is finish this one off.
A singular strike.
It's good hits.
Eradicated.
Nice crits.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
Well,
taken.
that is something. I guess I'm done.
Despite its morbid aspect,
We were not there for
twisted
loot anyway.
cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Well, 18,000 from a short one is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay. This doesn't matter that much because Befi has already been in the final dungeon. What do we get for Grey Wolf? Doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Right now I don't want rabies because in the final dungeons that will be bad. Yeah, this doesn't matter that much. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Right, we have the drowned crew now open, so only the weld is undone. But let's see, would we now have the crew for this? So not the ideal ones, but all in all pretty good ones. So Varakim would be ready. Varakim would be ready. What does she know? Calm is not good. Calm is not good at all. We don't want minus 15 damage on the first round. On guard is amazing, on the other hand. So I guess we could do the ground crew and continue getting some of the negative quirks away from the guys who we are going to take to the final dungeon. We have 19 now. Let's see if I would do change from here. 1635. 35, and then I would need 25. 75. That would leave me with enough for that. Then because this is more or less the most important one I have right now.
My man.
I think I will do the change. $25. I'm pretty sure Okay, from Ossichef I definitely want the speed. Speed back, the Xenophobia is kind of bad if he gets damaged a lot. These others don't matter one bit here, so we can take that one. And Creaminess, I don't like the Shocker. This is kind of fine, we are not going to do damage on the Vestal. Natural Eye does kinda help. Giving accuracy to the stun skills. So I guess I will do that. Doesn't matter. Calm does matter. So I think I'm thinking that I am taking the Jester in there as well. The Warrior of Light is amazing. Resist Striker is kinda nice. Would lock that. And these are so freaking expensive. It would be cheaper to do these on the lower levels, but I wasn't thinking. I didn't know. Yeah, these are fine. Parakim is ready to go back for the third time. Third time into the Darkest Dungeon, but that will be next time then. But I do love the rabies, but from what I've learned in the first and second Darkest Dungeons, the enemies have a huge dodge. So, and especially for the second dungeon, you only get one trinket for 3 guys. So even that I do love rabies, we have to cure that one as well. Okay, let's see who will do the Drowned Crew. Drowned Crew. Who resist healing received? Okay. The Drowned Crew. I have no notes of the... No notes what did I use in the Drowned Crew before. I don't remember it being very hard boss. But every boss is super hard. Super hard on champion. Was the Drowned Crew... Was it 4 different guys or was it one unit like the flesh? Oh man, I don't remember. I'm thinking that would a leper do, and I don't remember the boss at all. Impulsive is not great. Fear of Beast is not great, but I think the Drowned Crew is unholy. Unholy, so Breaker would do decently well, especially if I take this one, because then the Hellion can she can hit every spot. That would probably work really nicely. Escape could come and heal. There's already been in the final dungeon. For the cov itself, Mercury Quark would be great, and would I take a Plague Doctor in? It's also kind of a backup healer there. Lights. Rack and ruin. I think I've used this before as well. So we would have a stuns and blights here. Especially if we do them in this order. I don't know why there is no name for this one, because this is the better order. Well, not necessarily better order, because we wouldn't get the stun, so maybe I would go with this. We don't need to mark, we can do the abyssal artillery. We can't do the stun, so we could do the pull. Stun of the occultist is one of the strongest one, but the damage against the eldritch is great. This would be a good party for the cov, but is it good for the drowned crew? I think it is good enough. We can do it. We have self heal here on the abomination. We could have a self heal on the Hellion. We can stun and blight from here. We can change the bleed out on the boss fight, because if the drowned crew was unholy, they probably don't bleed, but they will take blight. So that is probably okay. Oh, I didn't even that's one maxed. Mostly using the Plague Doctor like that, so I think I will continue. Okay. Let's unequip everything. Let's see, the Plague Doctor class. I have that one that will give us more stress, but then I could have the Prophet's Eye here, which takes a little bit of the stress away and gives us accuracy as well. Then we will go all in with Eldritch damage on you. Then that is ranged. We'll use all of those, so maybe we'll do that one. You will have the, what is called, Ladle there, and then your skills, ranged, self-heal, those are melee. So you are here mostly for the stun stuff. So let's have you accuracy with Ancestral Pistol. Hillian. Be one +10 accuracy without any bad stuff. Would I go with the Necromancer's Scholars actually against the crew? take the candle. This like overall improvements, but then again, don't necessarily want to be fast always. It resists. We will take that one and focus ring. Oh, you got the focus ring, so you will take, what is it? That one. So we'll have to crit a bit more. I think we can do it with that. Okay. What the question is... It will take a little while to deal with the dungeon and the boss. It's almost exactly 2 hours, so I will have my break now. Let's but this is the one I'm going with. I will go against the boss. Let's put the contest on there. Contest on there, and I will have a short break, about 3 minutes, 3 minutes or so, and then we'll go do this. And if I start getting those negative things cleared, and everyone will eventually today have the second or the third go to the second darkest dungeon. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Alright. We are back, so I got my Rack and Ruin crew ready for the last boss in the cove. After this we only have the Wield left and 2, 3 and 4 of the Darkest Dungeons, which is a lot. The only problem with this squad is that we don't really have a stress heal, apart from self heal on the Abomination, which might become a problem, but let's see how it goes. So into the cove, all the food of course. Cove might need a lot of shovels, so let's have 1 extra so that we can make it to the boss. Because it's a boss fight, let's take stacks of everything. Maybe 3 keys, all the holy waters for the resists, all the torches. Maybe 1 Ike scale. I like to take that for the champion level bosses. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it is good, so we try to make it to the... We have pretty good self heals, but you never know how things go with occultist. So hopefully we'll get a good nice clear path to the boss, and then just deal with it. It's only nighttime ambush prevention that I have, I think. What I could of course do is just instead of preventing the nighttime ambush, just fight it off if we get it. Okay. Let's go.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Sometimes I wish I could see the image of the boss before I come in here. Now I remember this. The boss itself is 3 tiles wide, and then there's the guy with the anchor in the front who always puts the first guy in chains. And that again heals the boss, and there's a lot of stress here, so this...
The poor devils, chained.
This might be ugly, eternity. If we get a lot of stress here.
Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you.
Perfect.
You're gonna lose. Smile, you fuck.
I needed that. Thanks, AFKC. Perfect. We can do this now. And we will lose. We don't have really good disarms here. 80%, but
Curious is the trap maker's art.
12 rounds.
Unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, screw that. 12 rounds of minus 30 dodge because of the trap. No, thank you. Because the boss is all the way there in the bottom left. We don't have much left after the boss, but let's try to get there. Let's camp just before the boss, because we are probably taking damage before that, but this crew should handle the cov pretty well, and then handle the boss crew. Okay, of course we get Uka here to get things off. Let's put blights on them to begin with. We have pretty high stun, but we have a quite high stun chance without things.
A powerful blow.
Okay, what will Uka do? Of course you pinch. Ooh, nice resist on the bleed, beautiful. Pinch like that is perfect, but the pinch can do like 10-point bleed, and those can pile up fast. Let's continue puking. It's 10 points of blights already. Let's try to get the cool out. Nice crit there. Oh, he get to go first. That sucks. Okay, it's just 10 points, but it will be amplified because we have some of the plus ones here. Sadly, the ghoul is already dead. If the Hellion was fast enough, we would have gotten the ghoul already this turn, but it was not to go. Okay, the bleed resistance is quite high, so I will just hack away. Okay, this will probably hurt. Yeah. 10 points of bleed. If the Plague Doctor goes first, we can heal that before it ticks, which would be perfect. Of course they don't, so in that case I will use bandage on that. We're almost dead there already, so let's try a stun. Hey, great, 20 volt. Nice to have you here, man. Doing great. Okay, so if we do blight there, then Uka is dead as well next turn. So let's do that. And now both of them are dead.
Their cursed champion.
To the big blights. 24 blight. That's pretty good.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's take all the gold I can, but we are here mostly for the boss. Scouting is good. Little bit of stress, but hopefully we'll be able to deal with them then before the boss. This should be fine. The blights from the Abomination take a very quick work of these guys. Then we could get the guy behind first. So now the third one is dead. Second one is dead. Nice crit on the Eldritch. Nice dodge. Good fight. Half of the pizza devoured, saving the rest for tomorrow. Good discipline there. They actually save health, not go all in.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I will not throw anything away before we get to the boss.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Dodge too soon.
We require only the strength to follow it.
No Scouterino. Traps. Enemies. Traps. Nice dodge. This would give us food. try to remember that I can get... I need at least herbs. This requires the key. Okay, we have the cast. We have the cast and the witch in the back, so let's take care of them first. Let's put some lights in them. Lights in them and... actually I could do Iron Swan there, but I want the witch out first, so let's go there. That is 10 points already, so the witch is almost dead. What you could do is pull the witch in the forward and probably do enough damage. Damage on it, so these guys are less dangerous if they happen to go first. So the witch is dead. This guy is harmless in the back. What we could do is stun the cast here in the front, or try to stun for the next turn.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, this is good that the guy actually guarded here instead of the other guy. I think I will take the cast out next. So let's put some blights in there. That's 13 points. I didn't remember that this guy had such a high stun resistance, so I will put blights in the middle to let those tick away. Then I really need a heal there, so I think I will... Let's just stab. Let's just put damage on the cast. Unfortunately,
The abyss returns.
he got to go. We dodged 2 of them, but got a lot of stress in the back. He will be dead in the next turn, so we don't even need to worry about that. Because this guy is guarding, we might as well whack him. Okay, good dodge. Let's stun that guard off, so that we can do this. This guy's almost dead, but not quite. Luckily we got to go first, so we can finish him. Yeah, we are getting a lot of stress, sadly.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We need to do quicker work on the enemies doing the stress. So the cast sadly got to do quite a lot of damage on us. Since we don't have any stress relief, we are relying on the camp to get rid of that. Was hoping for a crit to get a little bit of the stress away, but same thing here. I just wanted
The slow death,
just wanted
unforgiving.
stress relief. Would take the crests instead of the 3 torches. We will probably be walking back, so I will just not. Still have the boss to go to in the bottom left. Even in the one tile you give me a fight. And you go first. Oh man, this will be nasty. We are lacking... She has a good resist. We are lacking armor piercing. We are lacking armor piercing and stress healing on this one. So this is getting serious already. This is not great. Okay, they are both dead.
Soothed. Sedated. Masterfully executed.
Again, I was hoping for a crit to get a little bit of the stress away.
The greater the glory.
That is getting quite dangerous. Quite dangerous, but there might be so many fights that if I camp, I can't keep the buffs. But I think I have to camp here in the next room. Oh man, more. Oh, this is getting bad. We will. I might not be even. Might actually go over 100. So hopefully get Virtues. So yeah, this lot of stress. Lot of stress. This isn't giving me much confidence against the boss because we are struggling, well not struggling, but struggling more with this than the other crews. So I guess I stunned the back so that the stress healer, is unstealthed. Maybe I stunned them all. They will go next turn, so maybe I will try to kill the piranha. Okay, good hit now. Nice.
Give them no
It's fine.
quarter.
That's not good. I need to stun this guy. Okay, I guess it's then Blight in the back now.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, it doesn't even touch that guy because it's... Okay. At least for some reason he didn't target the high stress, so that would have been over 100 already if that was a hit. Okay.
Precision and power.
Now we can Iron Swan. Iron Swan, or we can do the... Let's do this. We can get the stress guy out.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
Now it's fine. These guys can crit, but I don't think they can even touch the last guy with their attacks. It was actually this guy who got the blights, and he's almost dead to it. That should kill him. Actually, not quite. Oh, but he will get a hit when I was his guarding. So now this guy is dead.
A singular
Oh, that was unnecessary hits. Well, actually it wasn't. That was free stress heal, all planned. Oh, that was a that was a misclick. Stunned the corpse. He's almost dead. Next turn he's dead. Good dodge. Yeah, this time it's not a misclick. Let's play a little bit of time. No crits. Self-heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, it actually did go down. If I'm unlucky, because I want to get buffs for the boss. If I'm unlucky, there's more than 4 fights in the middle, so I will continue taking a little bit of risk, but I probably won't need that shovel, so I've already taken 1 bust on that. Well, let's continue forward. I will take this because it might have a map. Okay, this is great. This is great. So we only have 1 fight here. After that, I can camp and then go for the boss. Interestingly, didn't get the scout on the boss, but on the hallway leading to it. And this where we are now is not scouted here. Oh well, this is invisible. Okay. I will take the fear of beasts away. It's not even random because it's the only one. So Gregor has been without negative quirks for, I don't know if I have healed her or has it just been luck, but she's been kinda clean of those negative ones as we've gone on. Okay, there's another one. Although we did know that the boss was there. What I could do is camp here already, because it will apply to the boss, and it will actually apply to these fights as well, because the buffs give they are for 4 fights. So let's camp here and
A spark without kindling.
ensure we don't go overboard. Don't go overboard before the boss, or at least try. I think we had a pretty good one here. On -10 stress and all, and accuracy as well. Let's do that. Now the question is, will I do a nighttime ambush prevention or not? Self-only damage. Damage in the first position. Yeah, we'll do that. Will I take a risk with the nighttime ambush? It would be additional fight. Or will I spend 4 points on that? Or will I just put all points into getting the stress out? Buff the crit there. I think I will risk it with the nighttime ambush. I might get it and it might be bad. But I will put buffs on the Hellion instead. Might as well do that because it's 1 point. Let's hope we don't get the nighttime ambush, but we probably will because I didn't prevent it. Hey Soaps, I am from Finland.
A blazing star is born.
Nice to have you here, Soaps, as well. Welcome. Not German. Okay, that was good. No nighttime ambush. We got buffs. Accuracy here. Damage critical here, so we are good to go. And because of how the drunken crew fight begins, how it works, I mean, she will be in the first slot because the Anchorman actually locks her in. Okay, this is good. Not a stressful fight, so I like it. Let's put Blight in the... No, where I mean? I meant... let's actually put Blight here. Because with a strong Blight we will actually get these pretty easily. And, Blight's in the middle. Maybe I will... Actually the Cool will do the... Can't stop the Cool. So... Let's get these guys. Nice dodges. That helps a lot, because now we can stun the troll, or try to stun. We don't have a really strong stun, unless I switch them around. Ooh, was unfortunate. Okay, that is not bad. It's not nearly as bad as the cast was. Okay, he's actually dead. Just realized.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We actually got the crits. Beautiful.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Handsome reward for a task well performed.
How would I make a rabies face? I don't know if I have made a rabies face, but that's okay. Let's hope this 80% now works. Of course it doesn't. I think that has to happen naturally, Grimok. It has to happen naturally. I can't fake something like that. I don't think I have done the rabies phase, even that I do like the rabies. In this game,
Packs laden with loot.
man,
Often low on
I
supplies.
keep forgetting that. That I need to add that in this game, just in case someone just pops in. You have 77 stress already going into the fight. That will cause a lot of stress. Oh, this will be so bad. This will be so bad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Okay, You know what? I will switch them around, because for this fight we can't pull, so we might as well do the stun. Can reduce the bros, the prots, I mean. Okay, those are fine.
Challenge accepted.
We want the stun. That is fine. Yeah, this plus 25 stress is causing quite a lot of this. I can't stun the first slot, so I might as well keep what I have here. What I could do is buff. I think the blights will do well. Okay, let's see. The drowned crew.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
I will remove the debuffs. I missed your messages just when I was going in. Okay. Their blight resistance is quite low, so that's good news. Do I want to stun the Anger Man, or do I want to start putting stuff there? Yeah, I need to. That is bad. That I should. This doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything, but I should have done that. If I do this, it will still count as one blight. I think I will still keep you. Well, 5 points of blight is 1 point of blight, so that's good. This doesn't matter, and we can. Actually, I think we could remove it. But the asset this doesn't matter, so I will leave that for the ladder. This guy will always come back, so I think what we will do is.
Impressive.
That is so sweet. That is so sweet. What we do want to do is stun this guy, though. And blight. Okay. Good. Any stress attack that goes for someone else than the Plague Doctor is fine. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't remember he has that kind of skill. Okay, that's kind of messes me up a bit. Messes me up quite a bit. A lot.
As the light gains purchase,
I totally did not remember that skill, but it makes sense.
clear.
It makes sense that he pulls them to the front so that the Angerman can then lock them in the first slot, possibly causing huge issues. Okay, so how do I deal with that? Do I go beast mode? So that will be... that would push quite a lot of stress on them, but then I could go forward. Oh, this is bad. What I think I want to... I want to stay here for one turn, even if it means doing nothing, so that the occultist can go forward. We're kind of wasting this turn, but that was a bad move. It was a bad move. But we want to keep the Hellion in the first spot. That's it. so she can do this. 2 big crits already, that's beautiful. One option would be to stay here and just let the Plague Doctor step back. I think I want to step forward. To be able to stun this guy next turn. This is kinda fine, because all this does is lock her here. And we want her to be here. The problem is this heals the boss. Thanks for attacking someone else, and the Plague Doctor is still perfect. Because our crit chance is 41%, I think I will just keep on Iron Swanning here. I will stun this guy, so it will drop the... No, wait, you get brought because this guy's up. That's not good. That's not good.
Decimated.
That guy will come back, but yeah, these buffs are working pretty well. Buffs and these well, actually the Eldritch is not doing anything here in this fight, so I almost should have removed this one, now that I think about it. Oh, but her trinkets are working great. Okay, we can actually stun the boss for 1 turn. That is not necessarily a bad move. Because then the boss will do just the Anchorman, getting the Anchorman back instead of the pull move. So I will try this. It's just 1 turn. Just 1 turn, but it's instead of doing the other bad moves, we will just get and we actually have a chance to do the big blights here as well, because the boss is in the front now. Now he will get the Anchorman back. Oh, he didn't even get the Anchorman back. Oh, here he goes. Ah, that's a mid-turn move. That's a mid-turn move. Okay, but that's fine. I think the Abomination will go before the Hellion. So we blight. Good. 13 blights. Oh hey, there's Salsapandas. How you doing? What's with this cough? Tea isn't helping, water isn't helping. Okay. Do we stab or do we do a little heal? I guess we stab. 22 crits, Occultist Man! That was thing of beauty. And we can move, just move back, that's fine. Minus 1. Beautiful, 25 without a crits. We almost have it already. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And this again is fine. We want her to be there in the first slot. Nice. Yes, excellent. We didn't get any stress on the Plague Doctor during this fight, and I think we have this fight already in the bag, which is beautiful. Because now even with that heal, Iron Swan should finish the job. Right, because now it's prots, so there is... Okay, so I should have hit that one. I completely forgot. Okay, so we have to try and stun these guys. That was my bad. I should have hit Anchorman. Okay, and the stun doesn't get this off. Okay. I spoke too soon. Just watch us lose now. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Yeah, this is bad. I thought the stun would remove this, but I have to use the stun before the anchor is on. Yeah, this is bad. I believe we can handle this guy, but he keeps on healing every turn, so I really spoke too soon. Let's put Blight there. Okay. Now I maybe know how this fight actually works. Because he gets healed every turn now. That's bad, obviously. Stun doesn't do anything here now, so I might as well do Blight there. Oh!
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100.
I totally missed that she's actually getting stress as well. Oh, that was such a big fail. That was such a big fail, what the hell? What am I talking here? Like, pay attention to the fight, brother. Like, I went from I got this into like... Well, actually, yeah, I failed it on the last Hellions turn because I didn't go for the Anchorman. The Anchorman needs to die if he gets the anchor on. Now that he's stunned, he can't do it, and it's fine, and we got this fight now. But, yeah, that was bad.
They are cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness.
That was
Far beyond the light's reach.
that was unnecessary abusive there. Unnecessary abusive there. The problem is we don't have stress relief here. There has been a lot of stress stuff here, so maybe I will just go get the curios and not do any fights or something like that. Yeah, I think I will just go back and get the curios.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Oh yeah,
Finding the stuff is only the
I will
first test.
take a drink.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, there's so much stuff I can throw away.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. We could probably handle fights, but abusive can get tricky. Could possibly pull the Plague Doctor over 100 as well. So because I don't have a stress heal, I will just get the curios and move on. Got this. Hunger is fine. Remember if we needed At least we don't need a bandage. Bandage, let's take a peek here. Can do that. How is it possible to get all the possible different games? We might need food. We don't need torches actually. These trinkets are just for sale. I don't remember if there was anything for the shovels here. I think there might have been. There might have been one fish as well. So maybe I'll just get rid of the trinket there. Then we go back. Luckily no backtracking stress. And this was the other one with the key.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Do I want... I guess I want the crests over those ones, but other than that I probably want monies. I think this was the last key. Yeah, because we are not going there for the battle. I think, so we are not using the keys anymore. Might have been one requiring a shovel and herbs, but I'm not sure. There's one more there. I guess I will just leave. It's just 250 for the citrine. Let's see if I remembered this correctly. I remembered the herb. Okay, that's fine. I actually should have taken the torch out for these looterinos, but on the other hand, keeping the light up, we are not getting stress in walking the hallways, so I guess that's good. Okay, I did remember that there was one shovel here. Shovel chest.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's good as
Awarded to the
well.
brave and the
And one more
foolhardy
curiosity
alike.
and then potential stress relief on the last trap. It's interesting that the affliction doesn't do anything in the hallways, it just fights.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay. Not the best, but not the worst for the boss fight for sure. Let's see if this hits or not. Got the crew down. Too late. Didn't want to risk the guy. That was actually pretty good. It was pretty good with how much you get from the boss fights. The loot doesn't matter. It's still almost 30,000. Great. Got some of the heirlooms as well. So take a look at this. How lucky is Breaker? Full stress and didn't get a negative one. Yeah, that's not great. That actually sucks. The precise striker was better. That doesn't matter. Okay.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Only the wheels left and the 2, 3, 4 darkest dungeons. And remember you. Oh, you can do anything. So we can put you in meditation. Demon will only gamble, I remember. Satan is fine. Let's give D-Man something to gamble again. I don't think... I might have lost the trinket at some point, but I haven't... let's give him 2. Let's gamble those. Come on, D-Man. Do it. Do it. Don't lose them. Win. Turn them into a mega trinkets. Something super rare. Okay. Are we ready to lose more heroes? Are we ready to lose more heroes? These are fine. So Varakin would be ready. What do we use? Would we use the stun? Would use the stun, the guard. The dodge. Maybe accuracy. Okay. Then these don't matter that much because they will just be healing. So I think Gremionis can come. Then Houndmaster. Okay, so the Shino actually has the calm, which I don't really like. Hey Zemalf. Evening. I don't like the calm, so will we actually? I don't think we don't have Unholies. Unholies in the Darkest Dungeon 2. So will we actually go all the way with Smoking Buffalo and take him straight away? Straight away here. Into the Darkest Dungeon. I might do that. Would not be doing that, we would be doing the stun. We would not be doing the Hound's Harry Wood, we would be doing the card. We would be mostly de-stressing. Against the boss fight we would take Finale. Against the non-boss, I guess we just do that. And we would just be healing. I guess this is what I do. 6 speed, 9 speed, 7 speed, 5 speed. Would Vestal be the one who we don't protect? So Manacham should have one. Houndmaster would have one. Jester would have one. Yeah, we would heal. And I'm thinking we just go for more heals. Not with that, maybe we take the... Take this one. Minus 15 HP, don't really like that. There's a lot of bleed there, there's a lot of... and at least the boss guy's blight. Those freaking priests with their stupid fingers, they will do a lot. Okay, let's think about the second one in a moment. What we could do with Barakim is we have stun resist there. But this was not enough. This was not enough last time, so he was still stunned. So we need this. So that we are not going to be stunned ever. So that we can card. The Houndmaster is here partially to stun. I don't like the minus healing received here. So what we could do is, let me see. I could go in with a lot of dodge. We have the backup card here. 25 dodge there. I don't like the plus 10 stress, but I think we can handle the stress because of the Chester and... because then we can also hit even more dodge from here. Going a little bit more defensive. What are the resists? 100 blight and bleed is fine. 90 blight is not great. 115 bleed is great. Oh, we actually haven't upgraded the armor yet. Before we go any further, let's check that. So what I'm doing is preparing for the Darkest Dungeon 2 for the third time. It has not been successful so far, obviously. Just everything, because I might change my mind mid-game. Okay, so now it's good. So we have 90 and 150. 90 is not great, but it's only against the boss. Of course, the blight is still bad, but the bleed is more important because the priests do a lot of bleed. 100 is great. 190, yeah. 90, 100. 100 isn't anything, really. So we have 35 dodge here. I want the stun resist, and last time the 115 was not enough, so I'm taking Wilbur's flag on Barakim for sure. For sure. This run will go perfect because Smoking Buffalo, you are in the team. Overconfidence is a slow. You know. You know. You know. You know. You know. I don't think I need the tambourine. I don't think I need the tambourine for the stress skills. That is not great. What do I want on the Chester? One thing here is that we are kinda relying on command for the accuracy. I'm still considering on that. We don't have a backup heal on her. We don't have a backup healer here. I'm considering this one because of the bleed resist. Because then she's less likely to get the bleed. Then she could actually focus on healing. We wouldn't have to use that many bandages on her. We would have the bandages on the others. She has 20 dodge, but I don't think more dodge on her would be great. What I could do is just take additional healing. I think plus 20 stress is a lot though. On the other hand, we have the Sacred Scroll, so this is definitely an option. We'll just be healing a lot. That's 63% healing increase. Because she will be guarded every time. Unless the enemies go first, and that's the problem. So one option would be to actually, that is one thing. The Houndmaster could be a backup guard on the first round, if you want to guard her. What do we do with the Chester? Chester is here mostly to relieve stress. Mostly to relieve stress. Bleed resist, disease resist, with a little bit additional stress. Might be worth it again for the bleed, because the bleeds were really nasty last time. I'm super worried about accuracy, but then again we can buff the accuracy with Chester, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. That instead of taking accuracy stuff, we are taking something that is defensive. Arava Pelken, no, I don't have a map, and I'm not going to look at the map. This is a blind first playthrough, so only what I saw last time. And I know that one fight that I'm not going for. The three priests and that tower in the back, that was horrible. Never ever going on that. Okay, the Blight and Bleed resist might actually be pretty good here. The Fortifying Garlic. This would help against everything. I'm thinking that will I actually use the command? Because I already have the Chester, I will be more likely to bolster and guard. So maybe I would have maybe I would either have the bellow to make them easier targets and slow them, or the retribution. I think these are fine. We have a backup guard for the Vestal. Backup heal, stun, damage. Thanks for the hydrate. I do have that map. I do have that map that Asklion made about the things I saw. I do have that. I also have my own drawn version of the same thing. Of the most important things. So here comes the spoilers. Here comes the spoilers for the... Let me see, can you see that? That's what I know about the dungeon. Right there, it says 3 priests! Exclamation points. Don't go there. So I basically went to the right. I went to the right, I know where the 2 Templars are. So I'm actually thinking of going the other way. Because if I die, then I have seen the left side as well. Because now I know the right hand side a bit. So my plan is go to the left. And see what's there. Okay. There are no surprises and there are no nighttime ambushes in the Darkest Dungeon. So we don't need that. Weapon practice is amazing. Instruction is amazing. Tactics is fantastic. That is amazing. So you'll just go with those. Tigers are amazing. Every rose has its own amazing. Turn back time, I guess kinda okay. Won't care. Hopefully we don't need. Sanctuary is nice, just in case we do get to Death's Door, because this will heal a lot. Pray does add a little bit, but it's not that great. Bless is great. Bless is great. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. Trinkets, all those. 5-5. These I will change around. This is what I want. 20-second slots. Maybe that's still something I will think about. The dodge. The dodge. We are here mainly to stun as a backup guard, also of course at some point to do some damage. We need to do the damage as well. We are also kinda enduring here, but I don't think I have a stun trinket, like stun chance trinkets. Unless I've picked up one here in the uncommon ones. One thing is that most of the things there are eldritch or beast, or both. So actually, that's why Houndmaster is amazing. Naturally doing more damage to beasts. But adding even more to that could be great against the Templars. But probably not worth it for the trinket. I think the dodge together with the guard, that would put dodge to 65, together with some buffs to 75. So that's actually pretty darn good. I think we are fine. I think we are ready. I think we are ready. I think we are ready. Okay. Make sure to put your bets on yes. Because these have not gone well. Okay, the blight bleed resist, I think that's good. I think that's good. All in on the healing skills, let's try that. Dodge here, not gonna get stunned this time. I think that will help as well. I'm so freaking nervous. I don't want this to fail for the third time, but I also have to prepare that it very likely will. Very likely will fail. I can do all these from the first slots. Second slot business, third slot business. Last slot business. Heal stuns, all those things. All skills at 5. All things at 5. Okay. Medicinal herbs. We get a lot of bleed on the hallways. We get blights on the bosses. I will see how I do when I get all the things from here. That's do I have enough? Because I want, at least in theory, I want all the food. I could live with less torches, because we don't have to do kind of well, we kind of have to do backtracking because I don't know the place. Depends a lot what I find. It's either holy water to buff the blight resist for the boss fights. I think I want a stack of that. So we will be getting bleed a bit on the Vestal. Probably not going to get that much bleed on the Chester. We can buff here with bleed, with blights. So everyone else but Chester would get holy waters for the boss fights. The problem is I only know the location of one of them, one of the 3. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Third time.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word this will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Oh, brother. So what I did last time, I always went to the right. There's fights here, that was not that bad. It was not that bad. And then there was another fight before the boss fight that was not that bad. But then there was the one fight that I can actually now skip when I know where it is. with the 3 priests. And then there was the 2 Templars. So... Oh, they actually have some stress to begin with? Well, shit. Okay. Let's go here.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily
Sir
upward
Dennett,
from
this
the
is
pit,
the
supported by the lattice of cyclopean
the middle
pillars.
one, darkest, not radiant, and not the one with the time limit. Okay, I have no idea what's coming on this side, so let's just go and see. Okay, 2 priests and a cultist. If possible, I would like to take care of one of these priests right away. So let's start by putting accuracy, critical, and speed on.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Okay, this guy is still going, but he's also guarded. So my idea is to go and take the other cultist out while this guy is guarded. But do I try to stun or do I go for damage? I think I will go for damage. Nice crits! Resisted the bleed sadly, but that was really good. Okay. What I could do is stun the cultists so that this guy would not be guarded. Or I could just top us off with the heal. Maybe we'll just top us off with the heal. So let's do that.
Abatement.
Nice crit as well. Okay, this is not so bad. The big freaking finger is horrible. Okay. I will buff the dodge. That will help a bit, especially if they are using that death lash, because it hits us here in the front. So now the Houndmaster is more likely to miss that, and we might actually get this guy now, which would be great. Bleed. Nice! 107 bleed resistance is nothing! When we are lucky. That was actually stupidly lucky bleed. That was like 1/3 of a chance. That was brilliant. Excellent bleed, because now that one is dead. We want to take care of the stress as well as we move on. So let's be careful with that. Oh right, that is probably a mistake I was doing last time as well. I was thinking that they are dead, but then this guy heals them. Yeah. Let's try to remember that for the next time. Okay. What I could do is stun that guy, or... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's beautiful. Yeah, I have to remember that they are not dead for the bleed when the cultist is out. So now I think it's a good point to stun the cultist. Get rid of the card. Okay, still hitting and not dodging, but that's fine. It's fine. I am going to kill you, Smoking Buffalo. Of course I will try not to. But as said, this I have already failed this twice, so just saying. Okay, I think I have to take this chance and kill one of them.
Destroy them all.
I can't hit the first slot, so I think I will just... Let's buff the accuracy. Let's... Because I think I can also try to stun here. This guy might guard. Might guard here, but let's try this stun, because that would help a lot to reduce the damage. Okay. Now I think it's a good chance to... Well, actually I probably can't put a bleed on him. So I will just continue reducing the stress and trying to manage that.
Inspiration and improvement.
Cultist the disco dancer. If it wasn't so stressful and tough dungeon, I would actually enjoy, especially when there's two of them. Like it's like, put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Okay, let's. They're both stun resist, so let's just keep on chopping everyone off. This is why I now brought Vestal. With a cultist, you could always just heal one guy. So I think this dungeon requires a Vestal. I was stubborn for the second time and brought in a cultist, trying to make it work. I think Vestal is the key. Okay, let's try to kill the priest. Okay, heal is better than the guard right now. Oh no. Yep.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Jesus, that is so freaking bad. It's like immediately. So much stress. So much damage. It's horrible. I need to be faster in killing these guys. It's just... I hate them. Have to put damage instead of the bleed there now. I'm thinking that's maybe... I think that should I instead of the bellow actually have crush here, so that I could do damage with the man-at arms. That's probably because I would really love to hit this one now, but I really can't apart from doing stun. Oh, right. Well, I guess I do the stun actually. He's actually dead now. He's dead now, all we need to do is heal.
Compassion is a
This is way too much for the first fight. Way too much. Okay, so unless the cultist goes first, which the cultist might, but the cultist doesn't have that high of a stun, so let's go for another stun attempt. I will just kill this guy now. I don't want the cultist to go next and a stun. So he keeps on healing himself, which is not ideal, but it also gives me a little bit of time to deal with
a time to perform beyond one's limits.
Deal with the stress. I don't know how the stalling Stalin rules work. I actually did a couple of attacks, so I think we should still be fine to stress heal, but I'm not sure. Hey there, bunny boys. Yeah, sorry for anyone who's joining the chat, and I'm not looking at the chat. This is the third time in the dungeon, and I'm super nervous, and I'm thinking about every action here, like super carefully. Now I'm thinking that can I stall this even longer to get the stress out even more? Actually, this has a chance to kill him. Can I attack the corpse? Does that attack? Okay, for once I actually wish for minimum damage. Just do 3, please.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So much for the stalling. Smoking buffalo too good.
Be wary.
Not now.
Triumphant pride
Hold
precipitates
back.
a dizzying fall.
Hold back when the time is right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This looks awfully familiar to the other side. So on the other side the similar corridors. On the top one there was the tough fight going down. There was a fight, and then there is a corridor down here for the boss. So I will go here, see if I run into a fight, and then if there's a corridor down, that might be another boss fight, but let's see. I should probably camp here to buff and buff and de-stress. Okay, there was no fight here, so there's very likely a fight in this next room. Okay, this growth stuns. That's why I took the Wilbur's flag on the Man-at-Arms, and then there's 2 of these bastards. This can turn ugly so fast if they do those freaking fingers. I think I have to buff the speed and accuracy, because we don't have the trinkets. We can't miss.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, the other one is guarded. So the third one is our target, who we could actually stun now, but I think speed doesn't help this turn yet, so the turn order is already set. Vestal might not go before this one, because I'm thinking that I could go for damage and then Vestal would stun. I want to stun the third guy. They also want to do damage. I think I need to go for damage.
A dizzying blow to
Of course you
body
crit
and
with
brain.
that. And now if the other... oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, Vestal went first, but if this third guy actually throws a big finger here, we might have a dead Houndmaster already. And there would be nothing I could do unless I stun, which is less likely to happen because of the Sacred Scroll. I still have the Man-at-Arms as well. Man-at-Arms is set on this turn. Man-at-Arms is slower. Yeah. Man-at-Arms will not go before this priest. On the other hand, if I heal and this guy doesn't crit, heal might save. Heal is guaranteed, stun is not. What a time! What a time to crit heal! What a time to dodge! Yes! Yes! Beautiful! Beautiful! So good! Okay. We have done 12 points of damage on the first turn. Oh wow, this dungeon is so hard. Okay, I think okay, we will buff the dodge, right? Maybe they will miss even more. I need to change the bellow to the crush. I need to change the bellow to the crush. Okay, now we want this guy dead. I'm also thinking, should I instead of these actually go with the Dirk Stab and Finale? So that I could finish one of these priests faster?
Well struck.
So tasty crits. Might actually get us 8 points. Right now we are not dying to this bleed, so last time we ran out of bandages just after a couple of fights. So I'm actually thinking of, even that is risky, of letting this bleed go. And maybe heal it if we get hit again. The bleed resist. Actually, I should maybe take care of that. Yeah, I will take care of that. So we are less likely to get bleed again. And I will just heal through this one, because we want to kill that guy and save the bandages a bit. Okay, this guy can stun, not great. What we could do is guard. So that we wouldn't get hit here, but on the other hand we have a huge, kind of big dodge there with the buffs. What I could do is reduce their speed, but that also brings problem that then they will all go in a row. Maybe I will stun this guy now. Okay, what I could do is stop us off or try to get the stun guy off this guy, so let's do that. Now we can go for the priest again.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, there comes the finger, and it crits every freaking time. Nice resist on the bleed, that was beautiful. This is fine, well, not fine, but it's better than having a bleed. Oh man, this dungeon. There's nothing in the game like this, like the freaking priests and that fucking finger. It crits every time. Luckily we at least resisted the bleed this time. Okay, let's have to kill the priest. Have to kill the priest. Get us one off there. It's alright. Oh no. Okay, Deathless is better. This is better. Way better, especially when it doesn't crit. Yeah, that was good. Okay, now we could stun the priest. to have us a little bit of a breathing room. So on the other hand, I also want to top us off. So which one is more important? Can we kill the priest next turn? Let's heal.
The wounds of war
It's really
can
good
be
heal.
healed, but never hidden.
Another crit, but at least it didn't stun us. Okay, let's stun the priest with some men at arms.
Power.
Free stress relief, good. Okay, the bleed is gone. Quite a lot of stress, but I think we can somehow try to manage that. Okay, everything on the priest. Nice, bleed. Okay, unless we get a heal from here, the cultist is dead, so we should stun this guy. Of course you resist. Stun again. Thank you. Okay, this guy might crit us here. Shouldn't do so much damage that we go to death's door. Might, but shouldn't. Buff is going away, so let's buff.
The slow
Nice.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Just... You make us bleed as well! Oh, of course, because it shows there on the skill. The more the flesh does have a bleed icon. What's with the freaking crits? Every freaking attack! Okay, this is too dangerous. Have to heal it. Cultist is dead. Yes! Hey, Burger Brooks! Thanks for the 5-month resub. You probably noticed that you are here in the middle of the action in the Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay.
Death by inches.
I was hoping to save the cultist for last. We still have a stun chance here, so I will try to top everyone off here. Also, I will camp here. So we will get something back, but I kind of want to keep this guy around for a little. Oh, come on! That is 67% chance. You can't miss that every time.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, this. At least I have the Vestal. if I had the occultist here doing single heals, yeah, this dungeon requires a Vestal. Plain and simple. No way around it. I guess I will try to stun again with the man-at-arms and take one hit from him, because I do want to do the damage here. Okay, good. We actually had a chance with go before. Are you actually kidding me? The dodge was good. Dodge was good, but those stun resists. Like, what is going on? Well, it is just 2 out of 3, so it just doesn't happen, but it's getting a little...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I didn't want that to crit. Can I... Oh!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow and insidious killer.
I guess I should have stunned then. Because I wanted to heal more.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Okay, the
horrors.
stress is not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Tactics is beautiful. Plus 10 dodge on everyone and crits. Absolutely taking that. Getting the plus 10 damage. Plus 10 damage on the Houndmaster would be great, so I'm probably using the 4 points on that. No nighttime ambush. The minus stress from Therapy Dog is not the worst option here. But every rose has its thorn is better. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And so we have dodge on everyone. We could have one companion to have accuracy and speed. I think I will do that on plus 10 damage. If I do that, then I could have some other 2-pointer here. Stress is actually pretty good. Stress is pretty good. On the other hand, having bless for accuracy and dodge. What if I add even more dodge on the man-at-arms who will guard? So what if I go defensive? What if I go defensive? The plus 10 damage, it would help Chester to do a little. And the Houndmaster, so we would get stuff done faster. I think I will go for the damage. We actually got the buffs. Even got the 75% crits on everyone. That's a lot of crits. Okay. I will check the skills. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Okay. So my assumption is that down from here is a boss fight. Because that's how it is on the other side. It might not be, I don't know how this works. Let's have the crush instead of the bellow. The self-heal is kinda... Will I ever use that? I think I will have it there because I don't want to put anything else on. Although the target missile does get the prots off. I think I will have it because I will never have something else. Okay, so will I have the stab and the finale instead? I think I will. Stab also bypasses guard, so that's beautiful. I think here we are fine. Here we are fine. There might be a fight here before this room. That doesn't matter. Okay, there was nothing here. Okay. Is this a boss fight? And maybe I will use the holy water in the fights. So I'm not sure. This might be a normal fight, and then I don't want to use the holy waters yet.
Knock, knock.
Okay, it is a boss fight. What the hell are these?
Dazed, reeling,
Surprise, motherfucker.
break.
Polyp. Okay, we just have one of these Templars. That guy blighted and it tried to push. Tried to push. Okay. Just 25 on these guys, but they have a huge dodge. Jester doesn't require the holy water. So this turn we will buff. Jesus. If we get a big hit from here, we might go, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to heal. What I could do is guard to buff the dodge, but I think that's only for one turn. These guys have 30. They do have a lot of like plus 10 accuracy now. It's still only 81 to hit these guys, so it might miss. I think I want one of these guys out, because if they keep on putting blights like that, like 6-point blights, and push, it's bad. They can bleed. And they are beasts. Let's go. Which one? In the back. Because that's the only one. No, let's take the third one.
Eradicated.
Nice! Nice! One of them out right away. Okay, let's guard this guy. No! I forgot! I forgot that fucking revelation! What am I doing? Oh, if I died because of that. Fucking fuck. Oh, I totally... Oh, how can I forget that? How can I...
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Totally unnecessary damage. Totally unnecessary stress. This guy is the reason why I have the Man-at-Arms here. So he guards her. And I looked at Houndmaster, that Houndmaster might die, let's guard him. No. No. Let's hope that doesn't end up killing me here. Because that's... I can't take it back. I can't take it back anymore. That's the biggest mistake I have done the whole run. Like the whole 17, 18 weeks I've been doing this. Or streams. That's the biggest mistake. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, let's recover. Let's recover from this. I also forgot to also forgot to take the holy water on the mana charms. Okay. I will take fucking 15 minutes on each of these turns if I have to. Okay, what do I do now? I kinda want to stab the guy in the back so that we don't get more blights. And then we could focus on this guy. But because I was stupid there, I kinda have to start taking care of this stress a bit. It does buff my finale, so it doesn't go into waste. I have to do it. Party heal. I could stun the polyp, but I want to top everyone off. Nice crit heal. Thanks for no, guard. Guard her. Guard her like you have never guarded anyone before.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. Good. So twice revelation on him. Okay, that push was annoying. I think we have to pop the finale there. For the mana charms, it doesn't actually matter that much, but it does matter for the Houndmaster. On the other hand, from here I can stun. I can be the guard, if so be it. I don't have any. No, wait a minute. Rampart does take me forward, so I can come forward with the mana charms. So in this turn I should stun or guard someone to keep myself up with the dodge. Since I can't hit the polyp, I can stun the polyp. Let's do that, because then the Jester will. The card is 2 rounds. If I stun him, Jester will finale. Maybe. Then the mana charms comes back 2 turns. I could take a step back. Jester can also stab this turn and come forward even more. That's the move. That's the move. Jester stabs. Jester stabs this guy in the back, buffing the finale even more. I will buff the dodge. Nice. Stab. Nice dodge. Okay, the card is still up. And it will be up. This card will go away when the mana charms gets turned, but that's fine. This guy already went this turn, so it started the turn with Polyp. That's good as well, so I could top us off.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Thanks, Greevalk for the clip. I'm sure that is glorious. Everyone go watch that clip and laugh at my ass. Okay. I don't even have to move now. Yeah, we can actually keep like this. We can keep like this way, take this guy out now.
Annihilated.
That's incredible crits. I think the dog treats will go away. Yeah, I think the first action is always the revelation. I could stun the Impaler now and come forward while at it. It doesn't matter that much actually. Right? Yeah, this is fine. You don't even have to move. I can't do the crush, but that's fine. The card is still up. It will go down 1 when the Vestal gets the next turn. I could buff out dodge. Okay, 5 and resist, beautiful. 5 and resist, beautiful. Finale is 90 now. I kind of want to start de-stressing us a bit, but then again this guy is no joke to keep around. On the other hand, as long as I have the card, one of its actions always goes to the revelation. Let's start putting some damage on it. Okay, now this is 1 turn. Next turn. No, the revelation comes next. Oh, we will party heal here anyway. Nice crits. Beautiful. Free heals. So this is one round now. No, but I have the card now. It will go away in between. Yes. So card, action, card, action. Beautiful, this doesn't do anything. And then the other time, this guy still has 122, so I think I will keep on stabbing at least 1 more turn. Although the accuracy and speed is going down because I can't buff now, so I think I will pop the finale now. Sadly, no crit. Sadly, no crit, but it was a good hit. It was a good hit. We can handle this now. So she's guarded again. Everyone has full health. Amazing. We could stun, but next action. Wait a minute. Is it always the first action, the revelation? I don't know. You are laughing with me, not at me. You should laugh at me at times, I think. If I do stupid shit like that, then you can. Well, actually, you probably cry. Then you are not laughing at me. You will cry, and that's justified. All right, that is true. But this doesn't matter that much because this guy only does. This guy only does the revelation. Revelation, and it won't hit the Jester, so the plus 100 stress doesn't do that much. But that is important. I rarely remember that from the finale. It should be the finale, so it's kind of risky to do it mid-fight. I could do a stun and get rid of one of its turns. Or I could just do a little bit more damage. Let's do damage.
A powerful blow.
Crit of 11. How about that? Oh no, wait a minute. This always does the stress. That's right. This is the one that was capped. Yeah. There's no minus 100 stress. You always get some through. And that's why the stress is so huge. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that will actually hurt quite a bit during this fight. Yeah, the finale might have not been the smartest idea, but maybe. So now I don't need to guard. could stun now, I could crush. The guard is up. The stun chance is so low. Let's just do damage. This is great. Alright, this can't be even taken off. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Every revelation is like 40 stress. Yeah, that is bad. I think I just have to de-stress myself here to give that. I guess that's now like plus 60% stress anymore. Okay, we need to. He actually should have come forward. Yeah, this was again my bad. What I could do is guard the Chester so that the revelation doesn't go there, and then I will come. I don't know. At some point I will come forward. Let's do that. Let's save the stress just in case the revelation goes to the Chester. Yeah, that just saved me like 30 something stress. I will stun here, just try. Houndmaster needs to get to the second spot, so we are kind of in a mess here. I think what I need to do is actually oh, he can stay in the last spot. We need to guard the Vestal again. What are those crit heals? It's amazing. One blight is fine. Took me such a long time to actually get him. That's the holy water ran out. Men-at-Arms will go forward. I have to fix that. So now we want to come forward. The guard is up. How did you go first? That is so lucky. Okay, not that lucky. 5 and 7. Good.
A decisive pummeling.
Resisting the stun didn't matter here. I just wanted to come forward so that I can actually attack again. I can attack again. Okay, this guard is up.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, but Torment is better than the Blight attack. Torment is better than the Blight attack, so I take that. That's fine. 4 bleed. Party heal. Revelation. It was still guarded, so that was fine. That amount of stress is fine. This guy is almost dead. He's dead. Give me the stress heal, thank you.
Slowly, gently.
If only that was the only fight, but I think there's two like that. There's the one where there's two Templars, and there's somewhere in the dungeon there's one fight I don't know about. Oh, I made that harder for myself with the stupid card in the beginning. That was... Okay, but now I can go through 3 battles with the buff. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay. There's way to the right, way to the left, way up. So I will go back where I started and go up. If I find somewhere in there the 3rd boss room, then I know where the last one is. If I don't, well, it must be there. It doesn't really make sense that the 3rd boss would be somewhere else, because there's 3 ways here. Because this was so logical. I didn't need that torch there, anyway. Okay, but if there's a fight like the 3 priests up here, then okay. So now I know the left, I know the right, so I will leave the right last. On the other hand, wait a minute. I'm looking at the map. So there's one fight here. Then there was one fight down, and then there's the boss fight. So if I could manage, I could take these buffs. I could take these buffs to the 2nd boss fight. Okay. Okay, I will leave the unknown last, because I have the buff. So there's a fight here that is, well, it's not easy, because there's 2 priests here. But I have buff for this fight as well. And then there was kind of a little bit easier fights. I think just 3 of them. Yep. So this right hand side was the one I was in the 1st attempt, and in the 2nd attempt, and I died. Yeah, I will go here. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. This is a tough fight, but it's not 3 priests. And yeah, we are yeah, smoking Popolo, we are not fighting the 3 priests. And again, for new and old viewers, I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. This is I messed this up twice, I almost messed it up again. I don't want to mess this up. And for some reason I feel more comfortable focusing on the game. Okay. Let's start with the buff. Accuracy, critical, all that. Let's try to take one of the priests down. Who will it be? The crush can hit also. I will use the dog treat probably on the Templar fight, because that was pretty nasty fight. For some reason I feel like going for the 3rd one.
The ground quakes.
So good. Oh, that feels so good. Ooh. No, not the finger! Ooh. Oh, it didn't crit. Don't crit! Oh, that was lucky. Those things can do like 30 damage. So even without crits we went down quite a bit, so now it's time to heal you for sure. Nice 14.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, this is good. The cultist guarded the one who we weren't taking down, so that's good. I think now, because we are halfway, I will use one bandage on this. What I could do is guard to buff my own protection. Or I could go for the dodge on every one of us. Or I could try to take the priest out. Actually, taking the priest out sounds pretty damn good. That's one less priest attacking us next turn, because they might go first even that we are fast. Get out of here. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, nice dodge. Ooh. Oh, that might have been bad. Might have been bad. Okay. Yeah, the priest can... Fuck this. Well, I can't do anything about it now, but the priest can actually finger this amount of... Well, maybe not. No, there's no procs. There's no procs. Yeah, the priest can one-shot the Man-at-Arms, which is not great. Although Vestal will probably go first, but that's good. Do we want to use the stun or do we go for the damage? If you go for the damage, I would go for the Stabberino here. Maybe take this guy out while that guy is guarded. Boost the accuracy and speed more. Boost the critical more. No, let's get this guy out. What I could do is guard the Man-at-Arms now, because the finger might be coming. And with the buffed dodge from this one, we would be at 75 dodge, which is already pretty damn nasty. The other option would be to go and hit the growth. We can't kill yet, so maybe I will stun the growth and just in case guard the Man-at-Arms, because the finger might be coming. Even with this heal, although with the heal, well, together they might still get, or might have been able to take the Man-at-Arms down, but even from 45. Okay, that's fine. What we could do is stun the cultist off now. Beautiful. Beautiful, 75 dodge. Can't touch me now. Well, you can, but it's unlikely. 45 there, pretty good dodges from the Chester. Okay, so now I probably should stun the priest.
Masterfully executed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I will go for the stab and then the finale next turn, right? Do I want to continue the card? I don't think I need to continue the card, we can go for damage. Bleed. Okay, good. We can actually kill the priest now. Which I probably should do. Even that this guy is stunned, so he won't guard this turn. He's kinda fast. But I I won't take any chances. Those guys are the most dangerous ones. Oh man. Maybe at times I should just maybe I should just hang around with you guys in a like for a moment here. Because this is quite stressful. How's it going, guys? Is it stressful for you? Because it is for me. Man, every fight. This is way better feeling now that the priest is down. The finger. I hate the finger. Okay, I think what I will do is I will pop the finale on this guy. No crits. No crits, but we can actually finish it off. Finish it off with Manadams. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm super happy that death growl. I'm super happy I changed into the crush. I think this guy always heals. I don't think he does like anything. So maybe I will just attack corpse here, just to keep us on the offensive, so that next turn we can stun this guy. Yeah, if I go for a hit, it's 100% sure I will actually crit, because I want to get some stress heals off. Okay. Crush. Guess even the crush can kill the guy, so let's kill the corpse. Let's kill the corpse, and then just they're going last. Interesting. I will do a party heal just for the chance of the crits. Can't get him, but that's fine. Let's de-stress there. It's pretty good, pretty good. Like, not perfect, but pretty good. Pretty good. Stun you again. And then we do offensive attack from here, or maybe I actually do this one, because it's doesn't do much damage. But it is an attack, so maybe we won't get the stalling thing. Would also do this. Yeah, this is good. It's really good. Almost completely out of this. Anything we do now is probably a kill. I could get another stress heal next turn, but I think there's a little bit of risk that we will get a stalling penalty. Stress. That was a good fight. Really good fight.
Never hidden.
Okay. So next up... So just to be clarified, I'm playing this game blind. This is my first playthrough, but I was here on the right hand side last Friday. And I drew myself an amazing map. But then also Ask Lion did put on Discord more fine version from the wiki, just the part that I had seen. So that's really good. So we have a priest cultist growth, three man fights coming. And I still have the buff for that fight and then for the boss fight. So, just to be very clear, and if for some reason you are watching and you haven't played the game and you want to avoid spoilers, just don't listen for a while. In here, in that spot, let me zoom in. In this square, there's a fight that you don't want to take. Do not go into this corridor. Ever. It killed me twice. Okay, so in here we have a fight in the corner. On the next one? Yeah, there we go. So learn from your mistakes, learn from my mistakes. Don't go fight the three priests. This place is deadly as is. Okay. Buffing the accuracy, speed, and critical. Stunning the priest. Or not. Death Lass is perfect. Dodged even better. We don't want the finger. The finger hurts. Finger hurts, depending on where you put it, but it hurts. Yeah, this guy's now guarded, so I guess I could stun it off, but I kind of want to stun it off with Man's Arms, so let's go against the Growth. The finger of rudeness, the finger of hurtiness, both of those things. Nice resist on the bleed, good job. Okay, second turn. Stunned the guard off. Could go for the priest now, with the Stabberino. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Stabberino, then we do the Hound. Could even stun. Wait a minute, that could be a... No, I want to kill the priest now. Even that the priest is fast, we are faster. Should be. Sadly, resist there, but we take what we can. 28 is not great. 28 is not great, so I might consider guarding.
Singular strike.
Smoking buffalo! That feels good. That crit felt good in the right moment. Nice. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let's stun this guy now. Good. The move resist doesn't matter. Nice. Nice. We're almost stress-free. We can play here a bit. We can play here a bit without doing too much. Oh, resisted the stun, man. Okay, let's kill the corpse. Then you will heal yourself, that's fine. So that was our normal turn. Now we have to do things. He's stressed there. Don't need heals, so I will stun.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, I don't want to kill now. I do want to kill now this turn, but we are getting all the stress away, which is beautiful. And there is no fight here. The next fight is down there below. So now we want to kill this guy. We already got the stress heal, so we can just finish this off. We do love the dancing.
Horrors, brought low and
So
driven into the mud.
So the cultist could dance. Okay, we still have one more buff. So going here and then the pathway down, we have the fights I know about. The two Templars, very tough fights. Do not forget to guard this time. Yes. Hopefully we get a chance. I might even guard with the Houndmaster if I get the first turn. Okay. So lights up. This kinda needs holy water. Blight 90, Blight 100. Yeah, I think the Vestal and on the other hand, the Houndmaster was getting blighted through 100 as well. So will I use the holy waters on this one? Hey there, Penny. Do have some anti-venoms, but we have a third fight left and I have no idea what that fight is about. I'm thinking about the holy water. Yeah, that do I pop it now or do I pop it into fights? I will put it on Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is the most likely to get hits.
Knock, knock.
They got the first attack. If this other guy gets turned before my carders. That was such an unlucky start. And of course they targeted her with it. There's nothing I can do about that, apart from having speed to begin with somehow. Oh, come on! Wow. Well, sure. Well, now our speed is now buffed, but we had 7 speed and 5 speed. They had all their actions with 5 and 6 speed before us. Before I had a chance to guard. What a fucking start. I was not that unlucky last time. That was outstanding. I was relying on the Houndmaster to go first so we could guard. Okay, but that happened. There's nothing I can do about that. Luckily the other ones didn't do damage, so we are fine. Okay, who will I kill first? We have the body slam here. This guy will do the... They will both do the... Yeah, I don't like the body slam. Although the body slam on the Houndmaster won't do that much, but I think we kill the Impaler first. Great start. That makes it up a little bit on this one. Yeah, but that start was insane. Okay, and we are now guarded, so we don't need the holy water.
Soothed. Sedated.
Have to de-stress. distress. Okay. So, okay. So now they are doing revelation once, and that's fine because now we are okay with the revelation. It's good. Now we don't have to. Actually, you know what? Retribution might have been okay with this fight, but I don't have it, so let's not worry about it. Let's buff the dodge. Not anymore. Can try. Not anymore. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good dodge. Yeah, 8 damage is fine. Nice dodge, beautiful. Burger has been doing amazing job dodging, even with just well, 45 or 55 dodge. Really good, really good. Okay. We will not load the finale until it's actually finale. So we will continue de-stressing her. 58 stress now. I could do a party heal here to top everyone off, so let's do that. Always nice to have crits. Okay, we still have one round of dog treats. Nice, made him bleed as well, so it's 4 bleed, 52. Have to guard now. So guard up again. That's good. Actually, Judgment is not a bad call, Gremionis. Nice resist on the blight, so the fortifying garlic maybe paying off. Nasty damage there, but no blight, so way easier to deal with. So yeah, Judgment to heal, actually it's not that big of a difference. And we are guarded. So we are not in a hurry to heal. So that's actually a good call. Okay. We can do other stuff now. Actually, if this knockback worked, I'm more doing this for the knockback than the stun. Nice. Because I think this guy is not as effective in the first slot as he is from the back. Okay, do we continue de-stressing? Yeah, we do, because if the revelation hits, if I do the finale, I don't want to go forward, I want to give the Outmaster in a stunning spot. So we continue de-stressing her because of that very unlucky beginning. Okay, the dog treats are out, I think. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have buffed that turn with the Chester, but too late now. Beautiful. 6 crits, just 12 left. Actually, if I do Judgment... No, I do want to heal. Yeah, I can't do Judgment now. I have to heal the Chester. Good. Yeah. Actually... No, the bleed. Nice dodges, excellent. Revelation, completely fine. He's almost dead. Almost dead, so could I finish that off with someone else? He will do the revelation next, but the other attack might hurt us. Don't think I want to leave anything to a question, so we will just finish it now that we have a chance.
Turning point.
Okay, we will probably not stun this guy now. So, but I do want to buff before I go and stab. So let's do that. Now I have the card. Card action, card action. 12 stress, that's fine. Everyone is topped off. So I either try to do a stun, which is 30% chance for 2 or 3 damage, or I do a little bit more damage and the crit chance is actually decent. So I will do Judgment. And I got a crit heal. That's nice. Okay, that's the first Torment that actually hit us, but it doesn't do that much damage. So we are actually in a pretty good spot already, although he can crit and hurt. So now we can do other stuff. We are still guarding. I could stun him off 1 attack, but on the other hand I could also just continue to stack my prot, because that's already 60%. But I think I will just go for the damage. 13 damage is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, now we are buffed for several turns. I could de-stress. Yeah, I think I will not use the finale. It's more important for me to let's de-stress there for now. Again, you continue to do Houndmaster things. Nice bleed as well. Okay, that's fine. The dodge helps because we get no stress. We will almost be able to chop off with the party heal, so I will do that. Nice. Maximum heal. Almost. Okay, now. Okay, dodge and 8 damage is fine. We can manage this guy pretty well. Because he was more dangerous from the back, because I think he was doing the... No, he actually didn't do the Doomsday this time, because I remember one of the attacks hitting every one of us. I think he only has that in the back slots. Okay, still de-stressing to do, right? Yes. Okay. 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 Revelation coming next. We are guarded. We will re-guard. Nice crits. Re-guard. Okay. Almost maxed out. Do a party heal. We have a little bit of stress, but not that much. Nice dodges. We have 55 and 65 dodge thanks to the buffs. Yeah, I will take a drink, thanks. His next action is hydrate. No, my next action is hydrate. His next action is revelation. Yeah, you warlord. Take a drink. Redeem. Okay. This might come to bite me, but I kind of want to have 1 stress heal off. I want to have 1 stress heal off here. Would do and try to stun here, even that it's very unlikely. He attacked the perfect guy. 75 dodge, and I think I can actually finish this with a crush now. Yeah, it's over.
Their cursed champion falls.
Perfect. That went really well. That went really well. Okay. Now comes the hard part. So I think I will go back to the beginning. We'll go back to the beginning. So what I need to do now is find the third room with the boss. So these two sides were identical. Oh man, if there's some kind of a four priest fight or something like that in here, that's okay. Now the question is, will I? There has been like how this has been is like there's fight like in every corridor, either in a hallway or in a room. So from here it was like a fight in a room, 3 fights. The other side, fights into hallway, boss room, 1, 2, 3. If I would go like accidentally the other way around, that would be more fights. And then depending how the corridors, like I don't know if there's continuation here and the third boss room is somewhere in here or in here, but it would be really strange to this. What I'm thinking is that do I camp already and buff? Or will I go and take one fight? I guess this could be the boss fight as well, who knows? I think I will go forward, I will have one fight, either in the hallway or in the room, and then I will camp. Hoping that the 4 battle buffs carry on to wherever the boss is. And please be careful with spoilers, I don't want to know where the boss fight is. If I die, then I die. So I have never gone this corridor up. Okay. Okay, this can be... No, it... Okay. Anytime there's even a 1 priest, the fight can be really nasty. And these guys heal and guard. So this can be nasty. I think I have to start by buffing the speed accuracy crit. Okay. Good knock, my man. Well played. Well played. Okay. I guess I will try to take the first priest out. Because now that this guy's damaged, maybe the cultist will heal instead of guard. Death lasts over the finger any day. I think I will put on the dodge. Maybe that will help us a bit. Yeah, okay, so that's a... Okay. Oh no, oh no.
To a killing blow.
Oof. Yeah, it's if they do that twice in a row, like Chester would be dead. So this can end at any moment. Ah, the stress. That is not enough. That is not enough to handle. Okay, I will... Because we are low. That was actually that bleed. 123 was not enough to resist the bleed. So I will pop a holy water here because I don't know how I can otherwise deal with this. It feels so silly to de-stress when there's so much damage. I think I will still do that. Okay. All the treats are gone, so we are here on our own. Hey Iridium, my man! Just in time! Just in time for the most stressful times. I didn't see you there before. Oh, you just arrived. Nice. So nice to have you here, man. You were here when we started, and we are getting closer to the end. I have failed this second dungeon. I have failed this dungeon twice, so this is my third attempt. I have already killed 2 out of the 3 guys, and now I'm in a part where I have no idea where the boss is. Okay. I think a party heal here is in place, even that's just topping the Chester off might be the right play. If I get a 9 heal here, then but they are getting 2 fingers here. I have to do that. Yeah, good. I can actually stun. Do we go for the crush? No, I want to stun one of them. Yeah, I don't want that double crit. That heal didn't do anything. Okay, good. Deathless is great. That critting... and no one... Okay, heal is fine. Okay, 12 heal is not fine, but at least they are not being guarded. I wonder, should I actually kill one of the cultists here? This guard is going up, actually. I will try to continuing to kill this one one guy here still. Yeah, well, quite a lot of stress. I could probably kill the priest now if I go forward and stab, but then I'm out of position for the stress heals. So and we still have the buffs on, so let's do this. Hey there, Doctor. Oh, and hey, Breakor. Nice to have you here. I hope you are right, Breakor. I hope you are right. Okay, so we actually have a chance to do it here. That might be enough if the priest gets the next turn. The cultists are there, so... should I finish this off now? So that the cultists don't get the heals? I think I should. Then the other priest can do other priest things, which might actually get the Houndmaster if the finger crits. But we do have dodge. Yeah, I don't want this guy to do anything. Nice crit heal as well. Okay, that is fine because it's not doing anything. So the card will go off now when the priest gets a turn. I like that the finger went to the Man-at-Arms, because crit finger here might have been fatal. Okay, so now we might have to stun this off when it's guarded, but I think now's the time to go put all damage on the priest this turn. Nice 15. 23 left. 5 left. We can crush that. We can even judgment that. I think I will leave it to the man-at-arms. I want to heal. Party heal here should be enough, because then everyone
The wounds of war can
everyone
be
is off the finger range.
but never hidden.
Yeah, of course he guards, but that's still okay. No, it's not okay. Yeah, sadly, same speed the coldest one to roll. 42 is fine. Let's stun that guard off. Okay, Deathless is fine.
How quickly the tide turns.
A lot of stress, but the Deathless over. He's still in a range where we can kill the priests. Okay. Get out of here. Now these guys are more or less useless. More or less useless, but what I should do here is... no, I will self-heal, just in hopes of that actually being a crit. And then we will do...
Decimated.
okay, that was... the crit was not part of the plan. But that's fine. I will very likely camp after this fight. Just to get the... because we fought this one now without the buffs. So I'm very likely to do that. Should we stun? Should stun. Get a little bit of stress heal here. That is very true, Iridium. Dog treats has not been forgotten. They have been used. They were used in the boss fight 1 and the boss fight 2. For the first time ever. I actually remember to use them, but you did miss me. You did miss me not guarding the Vestal with the Templar in the room, and we got the revelation. Revelation hit pretty bad, but we recovered. Okay. I'm doing this attack for minimum damage. So we can have a stress heal. Stress heals off. Let's stun again. And let's stun again. Chop everyone off. I think this turn we probably have to kill him. This is pretty good already. 20 stress is a little much, but this is like fine. Okay, we were not in the room yet.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So far in all the other parts, there has been like a one fight per hallway plus room, so there wouldn't be a fight here, but there might be. Let's see. There's none. Okay. Okay. So how does this go then? Probably the most sense would be that the boss room is up north. Unless it's like completely... because there's 3. It has to be like triangle. Unless it's just completely mixed up and then it's somewhere else, but that's where I would go. So here I went... Here I went down or left. Here I went down and to the right, and the bad fight was there. Probably can't avoid the bad fights, but what I'm thinking is that I will take one of these sides. One of these fights, and hopefully... I also have food to heal. I also have extra food to heal. That's beautiful. 7, 7, 7, 2, 5, 7. That's beautiful. That's really good. It's really good. Every rose has its own, actually takes care of everyone else's stress, and then we can take care of yours if you want. Okay. We want to dodge. Tactics. Boom. Weapons practice was working really well last time, especially because we got the crits as well. Let's do weapons practice. We got the crits as well, 75% chance. Every rose has its own, would get rid of the stress, and also give the minus 14 stress for everyone else, but gestures. I think I will go with the same buffs. We have the minus stress and 1 point off, but it is what it is. Good news is whoever packed all this food, I could kiss them. That was beautiful. Okay. Good news is we have bandages, and we have anti-venom, and we have holy water. We have food that we can heal with. We have torches. We have debuff herbs. Now I just need to fight and find the last of the whatever altars there are. So I'm going left. I'm going left, and I'm trying to make my way to the top. Lights. Okay, so there's probably a fight here in this room. Light is up. Everyone is fine. Default body order back. Okay. No fights. This is the first hallway without a fight, I think. Yeah, this is the first hallway without a fight. Like in the hallway or in the room. So I'm going to assume these connect. So then we would have a connection here as well. And then maybe my assumption is right, and it is up top, or it's in this room. Fight. Okay, this is making me nervous. Oh, wow. Are we getting some stupid 4 priest fights here or something?
Hey!
Okay. There are no priests. Okay, don't die to a fight without a priest. Okay. This guy guards. And buffs the other guys. We need to kill this guy first, right? He doesn't have any prot right now, so let's go at him. Yeah, he buffs his own prots with those ones. That is. Okay, speed, crit, accuracy. Well, at least the stun went to a guy who already acted this turn. We don't actually care about this stun, because we do want to hit that guy. But I think I will buff the dodge for this fight. This should never happen. We have stun resistance of 165, because we have the Wilbur's flag. I guess I could stun the other guy. That was about 50-50. Because we are stunned here. I'm thinking that will I start coming forward? Because we can still do the Hound's Rush. Even if I don't use the finale. I want this guy dead, because he will keep buffing his prots. He can be stunned, or it, whatever that is. That was not much damage, just a stun. So I think I will try to stun this guy again. It's not very likely, but it is what it is, and I think I will try that even more. Well, I could just hit it with the crush, because it could actually kill this guy already. Through the card. Or should I try to stun? So that he couldn't buff the proc. I will crush. I will crush because he will up his procs even more. So now we have a chance to do like 9 damage. And then finish off with someone. 7 is great. Okay, now this guy's buffed. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, that's... Okay, these guys are actually quite manageable. Okay. So 11 there. Jester can't take much of a beating if they crit. The stun on the Jester is unfortunate, but okay. The Houndmaster has a move and can probably kill the Growth, at least together, with the Man-at-Arms, so let's stop everyone off. Let's try to kill this guy. He will never bleed. Yeah, this will hurt. Okay, I think yeah, this guy can crit now. I'm thinking of actually stunning him. Because this guy will... Yeah, this is too much. Nice. 20% critical is pretty bad already. Nice dodge. We now have 55 dodge, so those things should happen often enough. Okay. Someone else could take care of the defensive growth. So let's take care of this guy who has been buffed. Okay, does it matter if we go to the first slots? No, because we can probably finale from there. I think this guy does the horror move from the first slots, so it makes sense to kill him first. This guy is still buffed, so I guess I could now finish this guy off, and then Man-at-Arms could take the defensive growth. Nice. That was quite unlikely. Stun. But lucky that I got it. That guy's gone. We're actually in a good situation stress-wise. So I will just finale here, maybe kill this guy and it would be okay. Actually not killing him, I think even that is fine. Because no, there's no reason to continue here. We are out of stress. Yeah, let's just finish this one. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
To me it just makes sense that the boss fight is here. There might be a fight in the hallway, but I still have the buff, so even if there's fights here in the hallway. Okay. Order. Okay, what will it be? Oh, let's go in. Let's go in. I will... I'm thinking about, do I put the holy water on now? I will put it once there, because we will be guarding here. Let's put it here as well. Let's see. It is. Okay. What is this guy? Good dodge. Okay, what are these guys? Knash. Some sort of horror move. Stress move. And a warlord in the back. Okay. 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 We went first. Because the revelation might be coming, we will guard. We'll guard with the Houndmaster that will also give us dodge. Still hit through 75 dodge. Okay. Okay. I just realized this is the 3 out of 3 fights. Okay. We don't necessarily need to guard. I think I want to guard so that there is no between the Houndmasters and Men-at-Arms turns next turn. So Men-at-Arms is guarding, so we actually... It was a smart thing to guard with the Houndmaster, but I also want to guard here. Fetch. Sounds like... Okay, they have Knash and Fetch. Ah, this is interesting. The skills appear there after I have seen them. Ah, that is cool. Flesh Hounds. Do these guys give rabies? That many eyes and those tentacle thingamajiggies? Our dog is better. Okay. So again, the warlord has the doomsday. Doomsday, so killing these doggos would be a good idea. You got a little bit of damage, but not really, so I'm thinking of trying to get one of these guys out as soon as possible. So let's just go for the second guy. This is nice. Nice because we had the card up for that as well. Okay, I did the one buff. We might knock. If we kill one of them, we might use the Men-at-Arms to knock one of them out. Because this is the last fight. Altar is right there. We don't need that much stress heal on this one. We are just buffed. These guys have high dodge though. I will buff one more time. At least. Okay, let's try to kill the dog number 2. That hound is dead. That was absolutely amazing. That was so amazing that it's not... that it is actually pretty funny. Okay, in that case we will put the dodge up. The guard is still up for this turn. No, wait a minute. Is it? It is. Is there a move in between that the guard is not up? Oh, I missed counts. I guarded. Oh, I did this. The guard will still be up. Okay. This guy's dead. Stun this guy.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's good. Nice. Nice. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Warlord in the first slot was pretty... No, not yet. Not yet. I will not say anything before this fight is over. Because it's far from over. Okay. Attack here. Another crit! Another bleed! So good! So good! We could start coming forward for the finale now. The Man-at-Arms still has a turn, probably before the Flesh Hound, or even you can even finish it because I want this guy to either die to the bleed or so that the corpse goes away, that the Warlord comes forward. So let's all the crits, We do have all the buffs, but amazing. So I want the Man-at-Arms to, or the Man-at-Arms has to guard next turn. Yeah, Man-at-Arms has to guard. Okay. It has to guard. Yeah. Crits! Perfect crits! Actually getting the thing out of the way. Okay, guard. Nice. Do your thing. You can't do Doomsday anymore. Dormant is good. We have all the dodge buffs in the world. $71. I think I will guard... Oh, wait a minute. Does this card drop if I guard someone else? Probably. I will come forward. Let's... Maybe stun, maybe not. That's fine. Damage. So we will... Our Chester buff is going away. It's still there for one more round. Now this will be up for the next turn. We have no damage on us almost. 4 to 8 damage or very unlikely stun. Will the stun help us? This guy will do the torment or the stinger shot. 48. Let's do damage. Even if it's just a couple of damage, couple of points. Good dodges, beautiful. Okay. Ideally, I would come forward so that Chester could buff, but I think the Chester will pop the finale next. 120 damage. 27 to go. I think we have it. I think we have this, boys.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened.
Yes! Yes! Okay, I think for this my first run, this went so well that I think I will leave. There's probably a chest here or something with the Ancestral's trinkets, but I think I will just leave. This went so freaking well now. Even that the quest is done. Quest is done even if I go and attempt. The fights have gone really well. Is it time to get greedy? Is it time to get greedy? Okay, screw you guys. Let's go. Let's go. That was a really good fight. That was a really good fight. Beautiful crits. Okay, but where the hell is the chest? There's no like center here. Okay, spoil me. Hey, sir, fucking mood! Yes. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man.
Yes.
Sir, fucking mood. 5 gifted subs. That's 10 in total from you, man. Nola LH, Loresium, Iridium, Prelado, and Aurum works.
Yes.
The right connector.
Yes.
Thank you so much, sir, fucking good. Thank you so much. Okay, but I will do this. I will do this for you guys. Because the quest is done. Quest is done even if we die. I think. We don't have to get anything out from here. So it is done. Okay, probably a fight here, right? Default order. Okay, right again. Ooh, yeah, thanks, sir. Thanks, sir, Dennett Askline. Thanks for the spoilers I asked. So there's either a fight here or probably with the chest, or both. I took the optimal route again. I did that in the first dungeon. This was kind of logical. Although I don't. This when I saw the boss there, the left side was logical. This was kind of logical. This chest I would have never looked here unless I went through the whole thing. Okay. Okay, one of everything. This might actually get freaking nasty. Oh no. Ooh, thanks for not critting, boy. This might actually get very, very nasty. Okay, let's focus on this. If this growth starts to buff this priest, then this will be horrible. Okay. Let's see, that was a lot of damage. Let's just heal it off. Let's just heal it off. I need to kill some of them. What I could do is try to stun the growth of the guard and kill the priest, and then the growth. It's very unlikely stun. 50%. That's fine. Doesn't do anything this turn. Okay, so now I either try to stun or I buff my... No, let's go for the dodge. Let's buff the dodge first. Yeah. Every time the growth attacks the man-at-arms is perfect because I took the Wilbur's flag just for that, to have the stun resistance. I'm thinking that will I take the Chester to help here, but I think I will first have to kill one of them somehow. Yeah, that's scary, but thankfully not boosting the priest. That's kinda alright. We can maybe stun this guy. Okay. So what do we do then? This guy is boosting the prots and I think this guy doesn't bleed. This guy doesn't bleed. Of course, I could kill the cultist off here. He's the weakest. Maybe just to prevent damage, we will actually try to stun this turn, so that they don't go back to back with some sick crits. Deathless is great.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Puked into elbow and not in his hand. That's right. That's right. The cultist knows how to. Cultist knows how to puke and cough. We need to do it in an elbow. Know it. Okay, the card is there just for one round. What I could do also is hit with the crush, but I'm afraid of the Chester getting like spanked with the like super finger. So I will actually guard here, because Chester has the least hit points, and with a bleed the finger can do nasty things. Okay, do we chop everyone off now? I think we do. Okay, now the guard will go away, but now we can maybe focus. Let's try to get the growth. It will take a little time, but still no stun. 24. Okay, now we have buffed twice. I think we will come forward from... Oh, I can't stab the last spots. Oh, but I can stab him. Oh, the guard! Oh! That breaks guard! Suddenly Zemalf learns how to play the game. The last fight of the second darkest dungeon, he finds a skill that bypasses guard.
Blurred vision.
It actually reads right there. Bypass guard. Okay, let's focus on this again. That was so stupid. So last turn I carded, right? Yes. Oh, the card did go away. Okay, I missed a chance. Missed a chance. Now the cultist. Okay, that's fine. Chop. Okay, this might be bad. Okay. This is actually pretty bad. So just because of that I gotta feel like buffing the dodge here. Buffing the dodge while guarding the Chester. Okay, good. We actually got the turn first. That's good. That helps. Crit heal, even better. I don't think we needed the crit heal, but that's good. Here comes the pain. Thank you for not boosting the priest. Deathlass is beautiful.
Death waits.
Don't
for
care.
the slightest lapse in concentration.
Man, this fight is actually pretty darn difficult. Thank you for not critting. The what? Okay, thank you for not healing the priest. Thank you for not healing the priest. Whatever you are. Thank you. Ritualistic restoration, okay. This fight is actually pretty darn nasty. This is a nasty fight. Yeah, this guy is dangerous. He doesn't have any prot now. You can actually pop a finale on him. He has gone through his turn already. You can stun the growth. So let's go here. Yes. Now the cultist will probably heal. Okay, good. Got him. Got the growth, that is. Okay, 8 heal is fine. This guy is going first. We have 30 hit point. This guy is not that dangerous. Without the priest. Without the priest we should be fine. This might... well, it's unfortunate. It's not the worst. Nice, exactly 6. Max heal there. This guy can't crit this much. The finger is gone, so we are kind of fine. Not gonna be stunned. Okay. Was going... well, actually I could try to stun that off, right? Yeah, I can. Idiot. Idiot. There's nothing better than overkill. Nice.
Success so clearly in view.
Greed
Or
is
is it merely
good.
a trick of the light? A fortune waiting.
Oh, there's the portals that I was missing. Get away from here, boys. Third time the charm. That took a long time. How long was I in there? Like 2 hours at least? Oh, Beast Slayer gone. It's fine. Slugger is okay. 'Cause these guys can still help with the last boss. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, these don't matter. Ooh.
The maniacal cultists are quelled for a time, but there can be no celebration. Your progress
Vita?
is measured only
What's-
in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Surprise, motherfucker.
By hateful curse or malign miracle, it seems even death may be defined in this nameable place. Only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. And at the same time, Cat Show throws in a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cat Show. That's 16 total from you, man. Field of Ilf, Lodine, Buckeye, the Kesk, Celerin. Congrats on the subs. Make sure to thank Cat Show. Cheers. Cheers. Yes. I can get one of the guys back. Yes. I'm thinking Houndmaster. I think this is L1. Interesting. Tell me something, guys. Tell me something, guys. Is this happening? Is this happening because I did the Darkest Dungeon? Or is this some sort of random event? I didn't know. I thought permadeath was permadeath in this game. It's random, okay. So it could have happened at some point. As soon as you have someone dead or something. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting indeed. Okay, so I have two Darkest Dungeons left and one boss. I have Dashino. I think I will take L1, so then I have an option to take Houndmaster to Darkest Dungeon 3 and Darkest Dungeon 4. I think L1 is no longer dead.
And his faithful beast, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
I did not expect that I would be updating the stream title for less deaths. Oh, there's actually Claw here. So L1, who actually died in the first attempt of the Darkest Dungeon 2 that I just did. Elric Anthony's occultist died there, and then L1 died when we were escaping. I think, yeah, that's how it went. But yeah, good job. Good job, Varakim, Smoking Buffalo, Burger Brooks, Gremionis. Looks like that was the lucky team. That was the lucky team. Oh wow, that took quite a while. But yeah, once again, thanks Gatshow for those gifted subs. Razor One, I will have a drink. We have some more room. More room in the roster. I will take a look at Darkest Dungeon 3 in just a moment. All the stress is gone again, so that apparently happens every time. Every time you get out of the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so then well, let's first take a look what kind of hints do we get about the Darkest Dungeon 3. Length is exhausting. Your enemy is vast, sprawling, and must be destroyed from within. Slog through the twisting maze and find your way to its throbbing heart. Okay, so this is probably something we will start tomorrow with, and not do this today. L1, you were just resurrected. You were just resurrected. You are back. You were dead. Dead, but we got a town event. So you died last Friday. Last Friday in the Darkest Dungeon 2. The second final dungeon. But I got this event, so I just resurrected you. But apparently you became back without your armor upgrades, interestingly. So we will take care of that. It looks like we probably want the slow draw of evasive grades. Second chances. You are undead? Well, the game doesn't tell that. So I guess something like that. Yes! Hey, Chessa, thank you so much for the 4-month 3 sub. Cheers. Cheers, and nice to have you here. Okay. But yeah, as said, this is my blind first playthrough. I don't know about this Belly of the Beast, but 4 camps exhausting, and it took me almost 2 hours there in the second dungeon, so I think this is something that is very good for tomorrow. What I'm thinking here is I'm kind of feeling that I don't really want to stop now, so I think what I will do is... Oh, why there is no champion one in the world? This should actually get the boss unlocked, so it doesn't really matter that it's a veteran one. Yeah, so I'm feeling of doing at least one mission in the wild to unlock the last boss, and then tomorrow we could have warm up with the boss run, and then see who could go to the final dungeon. Okay, but for the veteran one, looks like we are getting some new names in. Before that, let me check the stage ghost as well. I think I will take the level 3s. They are there so suitable.
The promise of payment.
Nope, no dismiss. While, well, anything can happen, I can still die a lot in the Darkest Dungeon, so we might need a lot of names. So why don't you guys, if you are not in the roster yet, that's a lot of explanation, but put in exclamation point ticket 1, or if you want to use those virtual dwarf bucks, buy more tickets. So I will draw some names names to the roster to these guys who I have taken but not named. So we have a lot of them here. I don't know how much I will use these guys, but might as well start naming them now. So because we have a lot of names, just put your exclamation point tickets 1 at least. If you have more dwarf bucks, you can buy up to 20 tickets, but doesn't matter that much. And I will kind of give priorities to those who haven't been here in the list yet, and then we might have some resurrected names maybe. Although if we have events like that, then I'm not sure if I want to do it. Okay, but let me start, because we have already drawn some names last time. So we actually have a Pale Claw here. Pale Claw here, it's a Hellion. Let's see, I will actually give names to those that I'm very likely to use. The Jester. Jester is Mr. Monkey. So those I had drawn from the previous giveaway already. So just a short moment. Just a short moment to get those at least that 1 tickets if you want your name in here. I will give you a short while on that. What I could actually do is take a I think I need to take a bio break anyway. So I think I will do that, and then I will name the characters and let me see. I will probably go do this veteran one in the Wield. Let's see. So I will probably take a look at my Wield teams. Hellion is working really well. There's, I think I will take Pale Claw, who I just named. We'll take... Did we have a Vestal here? No, we don't have a Vestal, so that means we'll probably go in with Cultists. Cultist who doesn't yet have a name. Maybe a Shield Breaker or a Bounty Hunter, although I do have Gacho here as well. Yeah, Bounty Hunter was actually working here pretty well, so I think I will take Gacho. Gacho has been... There are some pretty bad ones here, but we don't care. We have Wild Adventure as well. Slow draw is kinda nasty. Should still be able to do this. So then we have a Cultist. What I could do is try an Arbalest here as a backup healer. Be wanting to have a good go with Arbalests ever since I lost the one I had. I think I will take that one. Okay, I think I will. Let's do this, and I will at least name these. So we have Pale Claw here, we have Gacho here, and then we have a Cultist who will be Razor 1. I will capitalize your name here a bit differently. So, Razor 1, Cultists, then we have the Arbalists. Arbalists, and that's Florian. We'll just leave Florian there, even that you have that LWJ there as well. Florian. So that's our team. So I will go and deal with that one. Then we have how many names? 1, 2, 3. So we have 5 unnamed now. I'm not sure how many I will use, because as said, we have just the champion level boss in the Wield to be done, and then we have the Darkest Dungeon. Of course, if people die, then we need more names. So let me draw more names from there. So next up on the list will be Monagas. See if we get any anyone else. Okay, Mickey is as a backup, because Mickey already died, did a really good job dealing with Darkest Dungeon 1. Then that's one more. Lord Protector. So I will see if I name you guys in here on this one, or will you draw one more? One more, so Rook's Honor there as well. But then I think that is a complete giveaway. So I got a couple of more names from there. We'll see if you guys get used, or the names get used or not. But yeah, after that this Darkest Dungeon, I do need a little break. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. We'll go deal with the Wield. I feel like playing still. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, and then more Darkest Dungeon. Alright. We are back. So let's go and have some wheeled action here. A little bit of a breather after the Darkest Dungeon 2. So let's check that all of these guys have been upgraded. They are. I have not used these guys much, so let's check the skills. Wield. Might go with the stun, but we might also go with the bleed, so that we have shots on everything. Let me see in here. If I take the Obelisk, then we have the marking synergy as well. Let me actually, as you guys are checking it, let me put that one there. So I'll go do this veteran dungeon with these guys. So I think these could work really well. Then with the occultists, we have the mark. On the other hand, the third slot bounty hunter could also work. It's the debuff. Kinda like that knockback, so I think we'll go with that. So we have the mark and the heals and the stab, and then we have the obelisk in the back with the sniper shot, with the mark, with the backup heal. It's actually pretty nice. The clear stun and a little bit of chance of the de-stress here might work as well. So let's check the guild. That these guys are straight off level 3s from the stagecoach. Okay, one thing I didn't check that what happened because D-Man was gambling. That was way before. When was that? Why don't I see that? Oh, D-Man was gambling but didn't lose money. Okay. Or trinkets. But yeah, this will be a nice breather after the last one. So let's go for accuracy and speed in the back. And it's a sniper's ring, even more accuracy, but maybe we'll go for the damage. We're going to the wield, so we have humans here. Sun ring could be nice. I don't think I had any class specific obelisks. Accuracy and critical. It's a little less dodge. Guess that buffs the critical, so let's take that. The occultist. This time the occultist will be healing, focusing on the healing, that is. So I think I will take the surprise thing, because that's we don't want to get surprised with this team. We don't have much stress heal here, so the junior set might be a little overkill. Ancestor scroll is kinda nice. But maybe we'll focus kinda on the... Okay, let's think about that in a moment. Melee damage skills. So with you we will take Take the Ancestor's Signet Ring and then... maybe the Crescendo Box. We'll take the hairpin. Hairpins on that's minus 25 stress, so we can easily take Dismas's head with you then. Those ones, and then the Occultist lastly. Plus 10 stress from that. Man, so many options now that I'm not going to the Cove. It would be easy to take Eldritch things on... Is the Sun Ring could work? It's plus 20 stress. Let's take the scroll. Although, no we won't. Let's take him some accuracy or something. Yeah, let's take the focus ring. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I'm just putting some points into contest to have a little bit of a bigger pot there. Okay, Wield Veteran. All the foods into Wield. Stack of shovels. Anti-venom. Don't really have heals for it, so let's take stack. Same thing with the bandages. Anything on herbs, maybe couple. 2 keys. Some holy waters. Torches. Yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, I think this will be I haven't really used a team like that in a while. Basically marking for the Arbalest, marking for the Bounty Hunter. We have to do all the room battles, so it's double checking. We have the Sniper Shot, Sniper's Mark, Bandage. From here we'll be marking for the Arbalest and Bounty Hunter if needed. Here we can stun with the Bounty Hunter or hits, and Hellion can hit any spots and also make them bleed. Great start.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We might be doing a little bit of backtracking, but I think I will dig this up right away.
Wealth beyond measure.
Nice start.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Why you so careless? Okay. Who do we want to kill? We would like to kill the Crone. This guy is an Eldritch though, so we could just go in straight in for the artillery. Artillery in the back. Bleed. Alright, I don't finish him is the one that can hit multiple spots. Okay. Doesn't do damage. Works as a stun. Could knock this guy out, maybe finish this guy with... Oh, well, yeah, let's do that. Let's put this guy back, because these guys are almost useless from there in the back. This guy's not marked, but we should be able to kill him. Yes, there's enough bleed. I missed you.
That cuts on its own.
I missed you, Iridium. It's fine. Okay, so we are marked. Okay. Clear. Clear marks. These guys hit pretty hard. So let's take the Tenacious C out of this. Yeah, I think so.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Take the prot out a bit. These guys do bleed, so let's that's in action as well.
Destroyed.
Marking is slow, but it's also so satisfying. Good job, Razor. I can't even hit it now. Razor is a proper occultist, alright. I think I need to fix my occultist mustache here. Sorry, moustache. Occultist is not working. Next beer. Okay. Next one is guaranteed. Guaranteed crit heal. Actually, it's guaranteed zero bleed heal now. Florian needs to step up. Razor is not getting anything done. Yeah, you are helping. You are helping. See? All you need to do is fix your occultist mustache and
Give them no quarter.
good guy occultist will do well.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I will probably not do that much backtracking. I really want those busts, so I will throw the torches away right away. Even that we are getting really close to the end, so this was a stress heal. Guess we might as well do that. Why not? That was not supposed to happen. Well, accidents happen, Razor. Even to the best of us. Sometimes we are the accidental geniuses.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Spood us! Luckily only 3. 4 spiders is my nightmare. Doesn't do any damage, okay. I will just finish the guy and back.
With impunity.
Yeah, the 4 spooders is not nice. Also, it is the same with the 4 fishes in the cove. That if they are surprised, if they are surprised, they might actually have 8 actions in a row. Depending a bit on what kind of group you are playing with.
Another one falls.
And then all you need is
At least promises success.
all you need is couple of misses with those nasty blights, and things take an ugly turn.
Eradicated. Obliterated.
$49 crits. Ah. Would have been funny to actually finish this one with the first. Still pretty good.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, good spot to get scouting. I don't have to go to these because there are no pedals. Pretty nice. So I think I will do some backtracking here anyway. There's an obstacle there. Don't really need the deeds, like at all. So let's come back to this one and go here.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Yeah, I started doing quite a lot of it. That I finished the quests. I don't loot any stuff. Maybe I get stuff from the fights, but then I walk around for all the curios afterwards. Okay. I should probably kill the troll because the troll can do what it's called, howl, horror.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, that is nasty enough bleed for me. Pretty good. Pretty good. Might actually get. Yeah. We actually do. Yeah, he's so fast that let's finish it here instead of healing.
Glory.
This K was food, so I think I will take this one.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Can't eat anymore though.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Ozzy Osbourne indeed. Who was the last one? The giant? The giant Vladimir Putin?
A decisive pummeling.
Let's see if we see that one as well. Okay. It took me quite a while to realize when you were talking about Angela Merkel and Vladimir Putin here in the wild. Slime smack.
The blood quickens.
Oh, this thing is Eldritch. It's cool. Okay, we probably get a skeleton back. Yeah. Dodge. Trump is in the Color of Madness DLC. So that will be the next playthrough then.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp.
No spoilers though. If that was more than a joke.
A time to perform beyond
One's limits. That's what I said.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I will take busts over it, over those ones. So still have a lot of stuff there. I will leave this one here as well. So let's go take care of the quests. Would maybe camp here, depending on a bit what happens. Got a hunger check here, so we should probably. I didn't even check that curio. Totally walked past that curio. I didn't even see it. All the resists. Ooh, that's a nasty disease. Nasty disease.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That was quite a stun. This is so relaxing. So relaxing to actually do this this kind of dungeon after that's a lot of bleed. What's your bleed resist? 70. Okay, that's pretty unlucky. So
Monster's size
so
has
relaxing
no
to do this.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
After the Darkest Dungeon, like so easy going, knowing exactly what will happen, kinda, even that the enemies are random. No scouts in here. The onyx is kinda nice. I think I will let go of the holy water there. Let's go and camp in the next room because we're not going to hit the hunger check here. We get traps though.
The light, the promise of safety.
I will get all of these after. Ooh. Proper enchantress. Or 2-2 fights. Okay, let's start from the back. Good hits. Dead. Man, other way around would have been so much better. Guess I still... No. Let's kill one of these guys if we can.
Annihilated.
The bounty hunter versus humans. I don't care about your push. Actually, I do a little. But push is better than the stress attacks, because for those we don't really have good heals. Occult is next, thank you.
Precision and power. Masterfully executed.
The Arbalest is amazing when the crits hits, but pretty garbage when they don't. And more or less requires those marks to be in place. Okay, good dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good. Okay. Camperino.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Camperino,
the
that's
mud.
scouting? Nice. Okay, this is actually the quest already, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is the quest already. We might get scouting here for the secret room. I'm gonna throw some torches away. The herbs could give us food, or some clearance, but we can get rid of that. Then the rest of those I don't need. So then I can camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I have to do some walking back and forth, so let's save a little bit of food. I didn't take the ambush thing, so guess we go battle trance with you. Let's take the scouting and tracking, just in case we get that one, and then you have. Yeah, I didn't check the camping skills at all. It's fine. All companions speed. Good. Self only accuracy in battle. Watching balance sounds good. Okay, we might get the ambush here. Let's see. Alright, Iridium, you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. As said, it was good to see you, man. And ambush it is. Ooh, and it's a madman as well. Main train! Why is the madman going... Madman is going... No rabies on anyone. Why is the madman going with 10 speed going last? They are so fast. Okay, I will mark the madman for the other guys, but madman will probably get its yeah, this one. Perfect damage. No rabies. Sad day.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. So we have the quest done already. Take this one, then we go round, we do stuff. Still a couple of fights in the hallways, possible random ones. Haven't seen that much blights, but we might get some curios. There are no obstacles anymore, so let's get at least that. The holy water is least likely, so let's get that. I don't think I have enough keys. There were chests in all over the place, so I will save. Actually, it's so that this could be opened without the key, but there's a chance for the nasty stuff. It might give me blight or bleed. Pretty high chance to get loot. That's one. What was this one? Okay, let's get this.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Actually, I haven't had any kind of sun amulet throughout the whole playthrough, but I don't think I will take that for the sales. Yeah. Okay, so then it's just running around, running to the base, getting the curios, couple of fights to go. And of course, when I threw away my shovel, forgot to craves. Nothing here, a couple of curios in the next one. I threw away the herbs, so we are not going to take that one, right? Yeah, too unlikely to get anything good out of that. I was hoping to get scouting here, but I guess we are not getting the secret room then. Yeah, we could have gotten quite a bit more out of that, but sure. Alright, Razor One. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. I'll probably end after this. I won't do the boss one. So there's a fight here. Okay, not the easiest fight for sure. The Madman is the nastiest, although the Enchantress resist.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Fine. Oof, not quite enough. Occult is next. No, the occult is went already. Damn it. Okay, single horror is fine. That's what it's called. Doomsday. That's nastier. Let's knock this guy back, because they are kinda useless in the back. Let's take care of you next. The Enchantress. Dodge. I full weight anti-venom, so well, that's not that serious. I'll actually just go straight for the damage. You don't even need to mark. Oh, these are... I don't really remember these monster types, but these are human eldritch, so getting bonus with the bounty hunter on these.
A devastating blow. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, probably don't need that. I was just thinking that was there a grave there that I didn't yet dig up. Oh, I totally missed that I had anti-venoms. That was my bad. That was my bad. I will get that, just in case there is actually a grave. More loot. More loot, and I can open... Okay, we have 1 fight.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Let's be
is
super
born.
greedy. Super greedy now. Good.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright, we can still get scouting and
strength to follow it.
still get scouting from Tia. This we got already. Hey, can get him. How you doing today? I will save that 1 key still. I will go take care of this fight now. Fight now when actually no. Let's go and drop in here first. Okay. It's fine. get the lucky scouts. Just enough light to get to the... get to this fight with decent lights. Okay. Oh, actually the bleed. With the bleed it is enough. Take the rot down a bit, mark the other guy as well. Tank one turn.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dodge. Marking frenzy indeed. Now I'll remember that I have that. I was actually hoping for not a crit, because we can't now hit with Arbalest. Maybe I should have hit the guy in the back, I don't know. No, that would have not changed anything. Foolish me. You forgot to remember to forget? No. This time everything went just like I remembered. No, but I was just hoping for not a crit, so that because the Arbalest can only hit the second spot. Couldn't really change anything there, I think. Okay, the bounty hunter is still going, so let's throw a heal here. Although this is the last fight, probably. So let's take some chances. If we are really lucky, we will get something out of that, but I still have actually quite a lot here, so let's gamble on that one and give the shovel. I should have taken the lights out. I think I am a little bit tired. forgetting simple things. This was just something that just opened. No, this is anti-venom as well. So of course I threw away the one thing that could have actually gotten me all the good stuff from here. Okay, I will give myself one last chance. I think there's still a chance to get scouting here, even that it's very unlikely with this light. So yeah, no. Okay.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
That's pretty good. 26,000 and some trinkets to sale, just in case I do need the money if I start failing the darkest dungeons. Yeah, I really like this, how much experience I'm getting from these. So silly. And disease... Okay, that's... actually unfortunate, losing the Warrior of Lights. Those don't matter that much. Okay. Yes, Ken. Today on my third attempt, Darkest Dungeon 2 was beaten. Okay, so the priority is still on the level 6 guys. On the level 6 guys. I have those locked, so I think Breagor is fine. That is actually pretty damn good, so I might take that. Slow draw is not great. I might lock that. Off guard is not great. Okay, which one is the important one? Vita is actually pretty good. All the skills are melee, so that doesn't matter. Speed is actually pretty good. I think I will lock that while at it. Does not matter that much. Okay, so for the next dungeon, it's either Aussie Jeff or Grey Wolf to heal. Thanatophobia might be bad. Stress versus busting stress is not good. Yeah, nervous is not good. These don't matter that much for Vestal, and we are, you know, right in there, so let's lock those. Got some nasty diseases in the lower levels, guys. So let's look at those. Syphilis is bad. That is really bad. Yeah. Let's clear those, because we will be running the... Let's see if that was enough to get... Oh, it was not enough to get the boss unlocked. Oh, that sucks. Well, we have then something still to do tomorrow then. No guys there. Okay, so what we have left is one mission in the Wield. Doesn't really matter which of these we do. Although I could maybe level these guys to level 5, or maybe I will save these guys for the... Oh wait a minute, what am I talking about? We have champion level boss, we don't just treat that veteran level because there's only one available. So we'll do some easy mission. Well, this is actually a pretty nice one. Although a short one will be enough for us as well. So I might even do an apprentice one just for the funsies. Or not, because we only have those guys. But yeah, that was already almost 7 hours, 6 hours 40 minutes. But 2 of the darkest dungeons done. I will tomorrow. I will see if I can figure out a good squad to go and try this for the first time. Because this, as I said, this is my blind first playthrough. I have no idea what to expect in there, but this looks like to be a really long one. 4 camping spots, exhausting. So we might be there whole day tomorrow. But thanks guys for hanging out. Today was a good day indeed. Good day indeed. Predicting death is not probably wrong. There will probably be quite many deaths there in the darkest dungeon still. Two of those to go. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. I'm really happy I got really happy that I got the second darkest dungeon done, because that was last Friday was quite devastating. But today was good. So yeah, thanks Grimionis, thanks Rookshunner, thanks Florian, thanks Penny Umbra, thanks Ice Lion. Thanks everyone else. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this.